Yeah, welcome, welcome. Another fantastic day in Chernarus. Trying to make the apocalypse a better place. Not necessarily a safer place, but a better place. One fish at a time. Yeah, I saw Experimental, I think, is released today. So that'd be good to try and give that a go at some point. Just to see what differences they are. And the thing is, you have to give it a few hours to notice what the differences are. Because a little short period, you might not encounter what's new, if that makes sense. That's what I saw there. After our recent escape yesterday of very nearly eating human meat, extremely close to that. Extremely close. It was literally, I think I went like just a bit off that. I think I got that part of the wheel before I stopped. If you get that much, I think you get sick. Yeah, I must have just cancelled the animation. I think so. I was moving at the same time, which obviously, if you do that and then like jump or there's a change of elevation, it cancels it. So that was definitely that would have been dogs. That's not a dead player, is it? Dead infected. This is where the bow and arrow. I think the bow and arrow would kill them though. I don't think. As a pistol might be able to do it. But it's just trying to pick the right ammunition because we got the shotgun with a few shells. But that's loud. Or I've got. Oh, I need to put them in here. If there's space. Let me swap you for you. Put you on there. Then put you in there. Got some dirty old rags to use as tinder. Got bones, got a knife. I don't want to use... I've got 3 shots and 10. Fishing rod. Just get the shotgun and I'll undo that door and go and have a look. Four shots. Just undo this lock. Because they just keep barking and getting annoying, so... But we've got to be careful because sometimes they get up. Put that on this one, because Jed's here. I'll just open this one, I'll shoot them from the top, but they can get up to this top one, so I have to be careful. They can do, like, Malinois leaps. And be up on this middle level. See me falling in there. A lot of it's about not trying to waste the bullets either. I'm not jumping down there. Yeah, so here's quite a... Well, not from the glass factory, it's not. Doing up there. good if you get the dogs fighting the infected.
That you down there, Rusty?
Yeah, I'm just clearing the dogs. I
Heard the shot.
Yeah, there's no... I suppose a crossbow, if we had one, is better, but these don't have...
Jonas, or Gideon found one, give it to Jonas this morning.
Yeah, no, yeah. I think that's the last one. Because they never de-aggro.
Player. Hello! Careful, Rusty.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Anybody down there?
Somebody's down there unless you're running around.
No, that's the infected. They got attracted to the shots. That was all. I'll come back upstairs and they should de-aggro. It's just that the dogs don't. Yeah, they just don't de-aggro the dogs.
Be careful cooking. There's a good gun in the oven.
All right. Thank you. Yes. Just put this away in there, and we're back. Yeah, I could do with finding like a double barrel or something just for close range. I'm not after an AR or a baby AK. We've just not got enough rounds for that sort of thing, and yeah, probably just a double barrel, or a worst case a pump action, but just something for... I prefer the double barrel because you get 2 shots. But I know there's one in there, but again, I'm not desperate. But if we find another one, I'll take it just for close quarters. Or even like a scorpion something that we've got plenty of ammunition for, but I don't really need what I use unless I have to.
There's a bison.
Yeah, I'd rather have a shotty just to go on my shoulder. The bison's good for like shooting zombies, but the shotgun can be lethal at close range with buckshot.
Yeah, there's a pretty.
I think I had one before I had my little nap. Nap back to the coast. I had one, and I forget what other gun I had.
I lost my pistol. I got waylaid up there at the Overlook.
Yeah, we tried getting as much as we could.
I know.
Do you want to go and look at the containers and go up to the military, see if we can find a bigger backpack? Because I found in the past like a combat backpack up at by the Humvee up at the military. And then we can possibly swing to the summer camp in case you find a hunter's backpack up there.
I've swapped out to this SSG gun. I'd like to find a PU scope.
Yeah, we might find one up there.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do the little container run, and then just so we know, yeah, we'll do the containers, we'll do the military, we'll do the gas station, Long Barn, then up the hill to the summer camp, and then back this way. That sounds like a plan, doesn't it?
Yes.
And back in time for tea and medals. Yeah, I'm popping the bottom lock.
We lose that gas can yesterday.
They might have been able to pick it up, or it might have despawned. It's a funny little thing here, and again, if you ever unlock this, you just got to make sure that your hands are empty, otherwise it drops straight to the floor. And I nearly had that little accident.
Yeah, I can't even pick this piece of paper up.
You won't be able to. It's very finicky. Yeah, if you ever unlock that bottom one, just make sure that you've got nothing in your hands. It'll automatically drop it to the floor, which is a nuisance. That's a little DayZ-ism. I put the other one down, and I think it's clipped into the wall. It'll be in the roof, or it'll be in this wall somewhere. So I've got the pristine one, but I want to keep the damaged one to give away. But yeah, it's either in there or it's gone into the wall. Sometimes you can like pick it up like that, but yeah, so that's gone now for forever until that despawns. It'll either be in the roof or it'll be in this one. It might even be outside. Sometimes you'll see it poking through the wall. But yeah, that's gone. Good job I swapped my my one for it. Oh, what's up there? I've got a good feeling today's going to be a good day. Electrical. Yeah, electrical repair kit. Don't really need that. Yeah, so that is an unfortunate DayZ-ism. I think they're good against players, but not good against anything else. They take too many hits. Yeah, we'll clear. If we get separated, we're going to head towards that way when we finish these containers. If we ever get split up, you see over here, we'll head So after we've gone through the containers, I'll head towards, you see the red door right behind the hill?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll head to, if we ever get separated inside here, that's where I'll head to.
Up here on the hill.
Yeah, the red door, that's the direction I'm going to go to. I'll wait there until I see you around there. If we get
So
separated.
there's a really nice BDU jacket over there. Can't hardly wear it, but give it to somebody or trade it. I don't know what they're...
I mean, again, if we had the shelter, some people, that'll be what they wear. Puncture repair kit. Operation Certain Death isn't worth it. Not for a puncture repair kit. I think you might be able to repair Wellingtons and stuff with it. And the difficulty as well is checking the same place again. You know, checking, like going through the same containers one after each other is a little bit frustrating. Because sometimes you end up missing areas because you think somebody else has been through. They're a good present for somebody. I think he's got assault boots. Crowbar. Yeah, I'll let him do all them. I mean, if there was an endless supply of boots, you don't mind jumping down there, but with leather kits being as rare as they can be at times, and again, I still use that example of that time you jump down and you put your boots to worn or damaged, is a time that you need them to be, you know, in better condition, because the journey you go on, you know. There's some brand new assault boots here if you want to swap yours out. Pristine. If you've got space, pick your other ones up, and we can leave them back in the base in case somebody's badly damaged or something. I've picked up a pristine pair of jungle boots, so somebody can have them as well if their footwear's in bad condition. So that's two pristine set pairs of boots. That's a win-win. There's Shemag. There's a Shemag in there if you want one. Is that like your old one that you had?
I think it is.
There you go. Quite a good little run here.
Go on down this pier or what?
Yeah, we'll go down to this. Yeah, we'll go down to this other lighting tower at the end, and then we'll head north. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me. Yeah, we'll go down this till the end, the lighting tower down the end there, and then we'll swing north that way. It's always worth checking in the raincoats, because there can be stuff in there sometimes, like bullets. I still think we missed loads of containers, because there's so many in here. Obviously you can tell which ones you can't open, they've got the locks on.
I don't know what else I can carry.
We'll see if we can get you a backpack. We won't go far. We haven't really got much more to check. There's going to be anything potentially. I've got a bit more space, but we might find a better backpack up here for you.
You must have brass knucks.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. They last quite a while as well, but I think these are now badly damaged. We might find plastique in here, plastic explosives. Yeah, no, there's none.
Got excited. I thought that was something.
A box of nails.
Headlight.
Yeah, we can go up to the military, then check if the gas station.
Found another vest. I think it's just a gunner's vest. Got them boots.
Oh, that's good. We can check these sheds as well, just to be on the safe side. A pristine CR with a flashlight. Pistol.
What?
A pristine pistol with no magazine though. If you need
Kind of pistol.
yeah, there's magazines up there for it as well. I can carry it until we get back if you want.
What kind is it?
That's a CR. This one.
That you
9
shoot?
9 mil. 9 mil it shoots.
hard to find.
Yeah. So if somebody's been using this lumber pile, we just need to be careful. I always check there should be 252 if they're full. And obviously that's nearly 100 taken out of that, or over 100 taken out of that. So somebody might have a base nearby, or just use this pile to, because that's quite a lot to take out and carry. Ow. I don't know if I got shot. I think I got shot then. Unless it was a lag hit or something.
I didn't see no blood squirt, but I didn't hear no shot either.
Yeah, I didn't hear. Yeah, I think he just punched me. It must have been a little bit of a delay. Yeah, I think it might have just been a little bit of a delay, I think. Muddy Bridge, thank you ever so much. Thank you ever so much for popping in. I mean, yeah, I really enjoy this server, which makes it a lot easier as well. You know, a lot easier to stream. I mean, I enjoy the game anyway, but I found such a good server that, you know, enables me to, you know, to play and stream at the same time. Oh, I mean, I can't, you know, I know it, like this one might not be for everybody, but like you say, if you find the right server you can invest time in, it gives you a purpose in the server rather than just loot and getting up, which isn't a problem, loot and getting up to Northwest Airfield, getting shot or trying to shoot somebody, and then rinse and repeat. This particular one gives a bit more purpose to the game. You know, I really like the game anyway, but having a purpose of being in a group and trying to do stuff together, you know, you actually look forward to logging in. Yeah, you look forward to. I really look forward to logging in, and the time flies before you realise that you've done, you know, 6 or 7 hours. You know, it hasn't felt like it, and it might, you know, it could even be just being in base and not even going up north. You know, so much can happen on the coast. Oh, yes. Put you there. So we've got tear gas and we've got smoke.
Thank you so much, best friend.
Well, thank you very much, Justin, for the sub on YouTube. Thank you very much appreciated. Yeah, if we go this way to the gas station, we can just look on the hill. We need to just... there might be some flags and stuff in there. Yeah, I've got a little bit more space if we do find stuff.
I think they went over that way this morning, but that don't mean nothing.
No, yeah, there's no police event, but we'll just go and check there, and then just so if you're happy with that, we'll go gas station, Long Barn, and then up to you see the hill up the top there, the tallest hill. That's where the summer camp is, where we went the other day. We'll just do a loop like that.
Got up in the back there.
Yeah.
Or over here.
The middle one, yeah, the middle, the greenest one.
Over here.
Yeah, that. So to the left of the chimney stack.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, we still have to be a little bit careful. There's bagheads about, crackheads about. And you get complacent because, you know, you're not necessarily at the Northwest Airfield, but that doesn't mean you'll get other groups coming down that road.
Flies.
Say again?
Heard flies.
You get them occasionally when they don't mean anything. Occasionally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good ears though. Good ears, because that is the first indication somebody's around. But sometimes, yeah, you get a little buzz. We'll just check these two sheds. If you want to check the left hand, or the right hand one, I'll check the left hand one, and then we'll go to the gas station. I mean, yeah, non-lethal. I'm not sure how. I'll have to try it out on somebody, I guess.
Had a dead Zed down there. Road.
Whereabouts? Whereabouts?
Had a dead right in front of him.
I can't see it.
See the live Zed?
Yeah.
Right in front of it. Quite a ways in front of it.
What to?
Under the third window. But in the road. Fine with the third window. Left hand side, Bill.
No, I can't see it. I can't see it. I'm not saying it's not there, but I can't see it. We go the other way towards the gas station. We'll leave that. That could just been.
Flag right here, Rusty. I ain't got room.
Yeah, we don't need that one. Yeah, we don't need that one.
Trunk.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, we don't need that one.
Trunk of this car.
Yeah, I'll seen that one. We don't need that one. I don't think. Yeah, so if we go up to the long barn, you can sometimes find crossbows up here. I reckon there's loads of bases in these blocks of flats. No, it's just a hat down the end. Yeah, if we skirt the trees and go up if the dudes are up here, we'll just say we're seeing how they're getting on. I think they've left this place now. I don't think they're up here anymore.
Is that where the castle is?
No, where the summer camp is, up the top of this hill.
Oh, yeah. Lives up there.
Yeah, if there's people up there, we'll just say we're seeing how they're getting on. When really we're looking for fat loot. Or a backpack, definitely a hunter's backpack for you. Yeah, so straight up the top of this one. Yeah, there's quite a few infected, but if we go slowly, we should be all right. Yeah, their flagpole's gone and everything. think that might be some of the things with the groups. Is you can set a group, as in you can decide to set up somewhere, but it's maintaining, you know, the area. Me coming in. Are you in here, Jed? I take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a knife down there. Found one bandage. That's all I found. Far any good.
Oh, good, good, good. Yeah, I don't think they're here anymore. I think they've left. They may have moved somewhere else or just given up. But there was a flagpole and all that there, but you can claim a piece of land, but it's keeping hold of it, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
But hopefully stuff will start to appear there again now there's not a base there. So you can find hunting stuff there. You know, you might even find a Mosin or a Blaze up there occasionally. Yeah, I got a little bit of a battering there.
I got cut once.
Yeah, sometimes you get away with it without getting hit, and other times they hit you every time. See the fox there, look. We can just check the buildings and stuff on the way back. You never know, we could find some... Yeah, this little house here was my favourite one for cooking in. Yeah, the unknown food, it's just not worth the risk. Whether you can take it in small bites like you could before, but I'm sure now every bite, regardless of how few you take, you stand a chance, or you do get sick for a period of time. And obviously the more you eat, the longer you stay sick for. And I think the nutritional value is unknown as well, so sometimes it's not that great. Hello Jed, are you on? Hello Jed, are you on? I reckon he'd have gone this way. Back to the well.
Hey, how much leather does it take to make a leather backpack?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
There's a bag of lime over
Whereabouts is that?
not this fenced in area, but right
We can bring it
right
back.
over behind that. Yeah, but we ain't got nowhere to store nothing.
We could drop it on the bricks. I think with if they do
I picked it up, and so it'll be there in a little bit, right?
yeah.
I'm thinking
What I'd probably
over to that.
go on. Sorry.
What? I'm thinking when we go over to that other cold place,
Yeah.
that's leather's going to be that's the only way to stay warm. I don't think a raincoat will do it.
No. We need. Well, it won't keep you warm for long. You're gonna have to build fires a lot more often than because there's stuff that is really good. There's not much low insulation stuff, but you need to find the best insulation stuff. Otherwise, you're constantly building fires, all the time, because your heat buff doesn't stay for very long if you haven't got the right stuff, and it will limit how far you can travel without having to make a fire. Because as soon as your temperature drops, your food then goes down, then you get cold, then you get sick, and it all goes down quite quickly. I don't. Yeah, I don't think even leather's going to be any good, to be honest.
Probably have to find them Russian wool jackets.
Yeah. Oh, somebody's had a fire in here. You could probably, if we found a burlap sack, you can make yourself an improvised one, which is like 30.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Yeah.
That'd be fine.
We need to find a burlap sack.
There's a spud on one of these things. Did you get it?
No. I got it now, though, on this one. Yeah, if we find you a burlap sack, these zombies are actually dropping stuff, which is good.
Rusty.
Hello, hello. Yeah, I got held up here before. Just here.
That would suck.
Yeah. Well, I think I had a repeater with one shot in it, and there were two guys. Yeah, there were two guys. And they took my explosive off that I'd found. I was going to go up to the traders or the 506 with it. This is a while ago. This is a long time ago.
Down pair of NBC boots laying right out there in that field.
That might be Couch getting rid of them.
I don't know.
Yeah, because sometimes if he's doing a sort out, anything he doesn't need, he just throws out of the window. When he does, he might not have. He might not have. Yeah, if you look in the NBC tent, if they've got plenty, he might have. If we got, yeah, I mean, by all means keep them, but I think he may have. That's so. Yeah, normally everything goes out of this window here. If he does his little clear out, that's where he normally throws stuff out of there. So if that was in line with that, that could very well be, but it might not. It might not. Somebody might have dropped them. Hmm. Trying to remember where everything goes. That'll probably get launched out the window because we don't need it. I got rags, don't really need them. One slot there. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Anybody down there?
Hello, hello, it's Beardy.
Oh, hello, Father Beardy.
Who's this?
This is Rusty P.
Hey, Rusty P! Yes, fantastic. Are you upstairs?
We are. We are. Let me just.
Oh, we are. Good. I've got my friend Thor with. No, wait, hold on.
Lonely.
I've forgotten it. Lonely with me. And we're wondering if we might be able to use an oven to cook up a ridiculous amount of chicken that we've got, please.
Yeah, the only one we've got is inside the second wall.
Literally the only weapon I have is a bone knife, and I'm in a terrible state, so...
What I... Yeah, let me...
Hey, we'll give you some fish and swap you for the chicken. How's that? South Coast mackerel, pretty good stuff.
It is pretty good stuff.
Have you got some on you, Jed, have you?
Oh, who's that?
This is Jed.
Got a few. Hey, I'm Jed. How you doing?
Let's just...
Hey, dude, who's that?
Is there anything else you need us to bring down before we start locking doors? Anything that can be handy?
We'll wait for a minute, let them sort themselves out.
Yeah. Is there anything else we can bring down to give you a little help if you...
Oh gosh, for us?
Yes, yes.
Oh, blimey, I think we've got pretty... I've got a small backpack, but my clothes are... My jacket's ruined. Combat pants are damaged. My hand wrappings are ruined. My hiking backpack is ruined.
Oh dear.
Yes, I'm in a terrible state.
We'll see what we've got. We'll see what we've got up here. Did you pick that BDU jacket up, Jed? Did you?
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we've got 11 pieces of chicken. If that's any good.
We've got a few.
Swap it with you.
No problem. We're bringing a few. Yeah, I've got no dramas, but the oven is inside our last little bit, you see, so we have to let...
I can't hear you, sorry.
Sorry. Let me come a bit closer.
I'm coming underneath.
Yeah.
I'm just coming underneath.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I'm in a big room.
I'm
glad, because if she wasn't, I would have said there's something wrong with you, sir.
Yeah, we've got some new shoes as well if you need them. Let us just come down with what we've got. Yeah, all it is, because the oven is...
so much.
The oven is in our last little line of defence, if you know what I mean. So if it was the other side, we'd have no problem letting you both in. But it's just
we'll find a house.
But we've got some stuff to give you anyway. Yeah. Just bear with me a second.
Yeah, take your time. Thank you very much.
No,
appreciate it.
No. We really appreciate your efforts.
This is so friendly. It's my first time.
Well, this is what we try and do. Let me just...
these guys are my favourite group outside the group I'm in. This is they are.
I'm glad I met you.
Would you?
This morning it turned out quite well.
Would you like a map? We can give you a map. That's what now we can definitely give you. What about Lonely?
I don't need one. Do you need one? Lonely, do you need one?
I don't need one. I've been around for a while.
Okie doke.
But thank you.
No
Thank you,
problem.
Rusty.
No problem.
Wait a minute. I can hear the sounds of Zeds.
Yeah.
Where are they?
They may come underneath.
There it is. I'll deal with it. Missed it. Oh shit. There we go. Very good.
And we must thank you for your efforts with Jonas. I'm afraid he's not got better, but I think it gave him a bit of relief.
Oh, that's good. I'm good. I'm glad he got a little bit of respite from his troubles. He's a good man, Jonas. His heart's in the right place.
Yeah, we'll come down. Let's just.
Yeah, we're just going to stay where we are. We're in the big room right in the middle at the.
Yeah, no problem.
At this end of things, you'll probably see us on one side. Oh yeah, you're just at the top of the stairs, aren't you?
We get dogs sometimes, but you could get on the yellow crates.
Yellow crates.
Yeah,
Not
that-
seen any.
The pallets. The pallets.
In the
that are-
middle, pallets or
Yeah.
whatever you call them are. Dogs can't get you right there.
What we can.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
What we can do. Let's just drop all this. Hello. What we can do, we'll drop all this stuff off. There's some boots. Let me drop them.
That is incredible.
What we can do as well.
You need something. Hold on. You take this. There you go.
What we can do, we'll get some wood. We can build a fire here. Jed, can they just use your cooking pot to cook the chicken in, and then they can cook it all in like quite quickly? We'll just get you some wood, and
Take the boots. You take the boots.
yeah, if they can just
Have a-
use
take
your cooking pot, your cauldron, I'll make a cook stand, and they can cook under here safely rather than being in the house.
Take a can as well. I'm just gonna have my can now. Your name is
Thank you guys
Jed,
so
was it?
much.
Yeah, thank you ever so much. Is your name Jed? Is that right?
Yes, Jed.
Jed, nice to meet you, Jed. I'm Beardy. I don't think we've had the pleasure before.
No, we haven't, but I'm glad to meet you, and your name is...
I'm gonna make a better name. Oh, I've got these chickens to swap with you as well.
Well, I throw 2 or 3 pieces of fish on the ground. Well, y'all don't worry
Yeah.
about that.
Oh.
If he's gonna...
Yeah, we'll make a cook stand. You can, if Jed lets you use his cooking pot, you can cook them all in the cauldron here safely.
Oh, that'd be amazing. Thank you.
And
Thank you,
there's
thank you.
also
will my stuff run in the cook pot if I
yeah,
cook in
you
it?
just pop that stuff into your inventory, and
Okay.
you
I'm
should-
new.
leave it
I
to
don't,
one
I
side.
don't really know.
That's all right. Well, we can help you as you help us. I mean, if you, I don't know. Have you cooked stuff yet?
no, not
Yeah, but I just didn't know if everything in my pot would run if I cooked in it.
Yeah, you take the things out of the pot that are in there, put those into the space in your bags where the pot was, and then the pot gets used on its own with the food in it, and then you don't have the chance of damaging anything.
yeah, and let it cool down before you
Now-
put stuff back in. 'Cause
The other thing to think about, Jed, is that if you're cooking, for example, and you've got a fireplace with a cooking stand over it, if you leave a pot with no food in it, if you leave a pot with no food in it over an open fire, it'll damage quicker than if you
sound like
cooked
somebody's
with it.
hitting
So
zombies.
always. Ooh, assault boots. Whose are those?
They're spare as well if you need them.
But these.
Yeah, if you,
Oh yeah. I can fix them up as well,
And-
thankfully. Which is amazing.
I'll just get some more wood.
You wouldn't have an. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's fine. So yeah, like I was saying, and you can give these to the next lucky traveller who comes on their way fast, because those are in quite good condition.
Okay, there's the cauldron, and that's an
Thank
extra
you.
bottle.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I think so.
You know where the well is, right?
Just out the back, across the road, and up near the houses.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one. Thank you very much. So, what
Yeah,
was I
so this
gonna
is
say?
Father
Yeah, so when
Beardy.
you're cooking, instead of taking, when the fire's on, instead of taking bits and pieces out of the cauldron itself, it's probably better to take the whole cauldron off and then put it back on the fire with fresh food ready to cook in it. Then it'll last longer. And you can reach cauldrons and cook those.
Yeah.
No, blowtorch. I've got more here. Around any more? That's all I've got on me now. So we've got all of that. Let's just wait for. Yeah, has anybody got a lighter? Or shall I go and get bark?
I do. I got a ladder. Is everything on there?
Yeah, everything's on there. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll keep it. I'll keep an ear out for dogs as well. We had some of them a little while ago, so they shouldn't come round again.
Okay. No, not for a little while.
Dogs are terrifying. I really don't like dogs.
They're yes, they're terrifying, but you've only got to be really worried if you've got no bandages, and your health's low, and you haven't got a knife. If you've got all of that,
It's always
you're
dogs
kind of
always
all right.
get me when I leave Berezino going west.
Yeah.
Every single time I
yeah.
go up that hill, I have like two or three badly damaged knives and no gun yet. And of course the dogs have to spawn in. And then the other time I've been fully geared and kitted, and I just moved the wrong way, and I was trying to get around the dog and then pull my gun out, and he headshot me. Instant death, instant to the coast.
Oh, wow.
In like 2 seconds. And that was traumatizing. I'll never forget that dog.
So I've got no cooking sounds, so I'm just going to stand here and yes, I do.
Oh,
Here it
good.
comes. Yeah, no, we've got cooking sounds now. I picked up the extra bottle, so I don't know if you've got.
I have a glass bottle.
Okay, well then you can take this one as well because I've got 2 already. Where are we?
Okay.
If you take that one, the water in it is not good, so empty it, please.
Empty the one I give you too, because I just found
I
it.
will. Yeah, I'll empty both of them. I haven't used either of mine yet. Oh, not near the fire. That could. Oh, don't drink it either. Oh my goodness. Probably going to get ill
my
now.
God.
I'm really not doing very well. I think I'm delirious from a lack of food. I think that's what it is.
That can certainly do it. That can certainly do it.
So, Rusty, how's it been since I last met you?
We've been quite busy up the Overlook. Quite busy.
Okay.
I think there were bandits on one day, and then yesterday or the day
Really?
before, there was like 8 bagheads up there,
Yeah.
and they were.
Oof.
I don't believe they were original bagheads. I believe they were
Yeah.
imposters, from what I'm led to believe.
Oh, there's a lot of imposters around. Yeah.
And that was just by how they were taking the hoods off, and then taunting the people. There's some fish here
Taking
as well.
their hoods off. I've never seen a proper baghead take his hood off. That's unheard of.
Yeah, and I think that was either Ed or Santiago from the Firefly said exactly that. He said they're not. It's not common for them to do that, so we can only assume that they were imposters. I haven't been around.
I dropped a couple pieces of fish. I don't know if y'all found them.
I've just found one. I'm just giving one to Lonely. I've got one now.
Okay.
You guys are the best.
Thank you for that.
Oh, if
I
you
thought I was going to see nobody today.
well, I'm always surprised how busy it is on the coast. I can be here for 6 or 7 hours and meet more people than I would do running up north.
Yeah, you don't want to run up north right now.
You might want this milk powder that's on the floor, Lonely,
I'll take it.
just near me. And take 3 of those chickens from the floor as well, if you've got space.
What we
Yeah, I do.
what we could also do, if it's okay with you, once you're a bit more comfortable, we could catch some fish for you to then have enough to get
Yeah.
on with your journey.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you. That would be fantastic. I might ask for a piece
You
of
have to
rope at
travel
some
quite
point.
far.
Oh,
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we've got
We
that.
do. We've got a massive mission on.
We've got that upstairs. Actually, and I've got a piece I can give you right now.
Oh, thank you. Then I can make this burlap sack that I've got on me. Get rid of this
Well, I'll drop that on the
target
floor.
on my back.
Let me grab you some sticks, and you can improve the size of it.
Amazing. Thank you. Lonely, do you want to keep an eye on that cooking pot? It might be done.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, we're good.
Fantastic.
Now, prior to our other conversation, these are the people that I wish I met.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
The type of people I wish I met.
And we've still got one piece of chicken left to cook.
Yeah, we'll throw it on real quick.
It's over here. Oh, look at that. Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
cheers, dude.
we don't keep much here.
We
Gotta
just
help
tend to
people
give
that
out. There's no point. I mean, a lot of people are hoarders, and it's difficult not to if you've got space. But we try and give out what we've got.
Yeah, it's a good way of doing things when you're when your modus operandi is to live as you guys do. There's no point in hoarding because, well, it's just verging on gear fear, isn't it?
Definitely.
Goblining.
And anything.
Yeah.
I think if I lost everything, less the gun, less the rifle, everything I can find in the containers down here eventually. You know, it's not having to risk going up north to get a particular thing. But
yeah.
This potato and 2 chicken are yours, by the way. Come grab them.
Oh, thank you. Awesome. How many chickens have you got or had in total?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
Okay.
5 and a
Oh wow,
potato.
dude. Oh wow, look at that. That's magic. You can have the last one as well, because I'm sure you're more in need than me. The one in here.
Jed, was that?
What a come up in 5 minutes.
Well,
Oh, dude, these people are the best. I tell you.
make us blush.
Just wonderful, wonderful people. It's like the Overlook. Have you been to the Overlook, Lonely?
I have quite a while ago. Someone that
They
was
are
there. Yeah, there was someone. This is like maybe prior ownership to who's there now, but very friendly.
Okay. Yeah. So
So
before
much
Tristan.
fish. Yeah, before Tristan. I haven't met Tristan.
Okay. Tristan's really nice. Very, very nice.
Yeah.
Very softly spoken, quiet guy, but lovely guy.
It's been pretty hot up there, though, guys. Last
Yeah.
3 days,
At
ain't
the
it? Rusty?
Overlook?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been
Bag-
it's been busy, has it?
Yeah.
Bagheads.
Bagheads and bandits.
Oh right. I think we'll give it a miss then, Lonely. Sounds
Yep.
like it's been.
What are
sounds like it's ready
what
as well.
are bag heads?
So you can. Well, I believe you're probably better informed about the original ones, but for the imposters, you can make a hood out of a burlap sack and cut eye holes in it, and basically they're a bit psychotic. Generally, I believe they're the only group that most people will kill on sight. I believe.
Okay, fair enough.
Out of all
So
of
I
them.
met.
Well, there might be.
Go on.
What? Oh well, they might not be the only group that's kill on site now, but
Yeah.
other story.
Well, maybe that story's for the next time, Lonely.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe that story's for the next time until things have calmed. Shall we say calmed down?
We'll have an end to the story for them next time.
Oh man, will we have an end? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Where are y'all guys located?
So I'm up in Starry
Well,
Yard.
I actually just met him.
Oh,
Yeah, and Lonely is just traveling at the moment.
Starry Yard, I've heard it's been getting hit hard too.
Oh, it's been hot. It's been like fucking Fallujah. Excuse my language.
We got no filter. We got no filter.
Fallujah's not a swear word.
Yeah, but I won't give the
that's a good
obvious
one.
answer. That's a very good one.
That was a good one.
Appreciate it. Yeah, it's been hellish up there. Like, I've been quite quiet for the past few days, which has been nice. We got hit by Dam. We got hit by a new group, which we've not really. I don't think we've properly met them. I'm not sure. Excuse me, I'm not sure. They're called the Harbingers.
Yeah, I got coasted the other day, and I met a harbinger.
Oh. Okay,
Harbinger,
Is it Harbinger Company?
Wentworth. Wentworth.
Harbinger
or-
Company, yeah. Wentworth,
his-
right?
Wentworth.
Okay.
Oh.
Its name started with a W. I'm an old guy. I don't remember too well, but yeah, I think
Yeah,
it
fair
started with a W.
So
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I've never,
if you ask
I've
me,
never met that one.
If y'all want to catch some fish for the road, we got the right spot.
Yeah.
that's a great idea. That's a great idea. Should we go and do it?
And there might even be a little oven,
Yeah, I got lots of
fire there.
space.
Yeah, we'll catch you plenty.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, I'll tell you what. I'll bring the cooking stand
There you
then.
go.
Oops.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't heard any good things about the Harbingers.
Oh.
No. I've likewise.
Well, I'll tell you what he told me when we get over here.
Yeah, sure.
Eat this pill, you won't feel a thing. Is that what he said? That weren't funny. You might not have heard, or it just weren't funny. Yeah, if you're ever down this way, obviously you probably know where we fish anyway.
I do. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit out of the way. We've got a couple of shelters. I'm not sure how long they'll last, but
Okay.
it just made sense.
I'll grab some sticks and I'll be right on over.
Okay.
Yeah, I think eventually they'll
Oh,
get,
I thought no. Last time we fished over that way. Yeah, no. So I don't know where we're going. Yeah,
oh, right. They're just
new experience.
well, it's a little bit safer. There's nothing other than fish and stuff here, so it's not like there's epic loots. But it's just
Brilliant.
out of the way. If you're ever in
No.
trouble, we're either
This
up
is
here.
amazing. Or
The
down
only
here.
the only downside is you're isolated if anybody comes to get you. That's the downside. You are.
Yeah. Well, if I make it back here at some point, I'll catch like instead of catching my usual 10 fish, I'll catch 15 or 20 and leave a bunch.
There might all even be some in here already.
Oh wow. Oh,
I'm
munch
not
'em
sure.
up.
We done a bit of an epic.
Oh, I think you're whispering a bit too quietly. Sorry.
Sorry, yeah. Are they left any?
Shed load of worms.
Yeah. So let
No
me.
fish.
I'll pull some fish out for you. I've got a fishing rod on me. Let me just.
Okay.
I take it you've fished since the. Yeah. No dramas. I'll.
Oh, that was a while ago, wasn't it? That fishing changed.
Yeah.
That was a couple of storms ago or something.
Yeah. It's and the quality is dramatically. This is probably the best setup that you can get.
Oh,
But
100%.
it's nearly
Have
half.
you got a jig or a,
Yeah, I've got a
or
hook.
a proper hook on that?
Yeah, so we're getting like 90% fish plus on this setup.
Wow.
When you use a stick,
Wow.
it's like 40 to 50 maximum.
So I've got a pristine bone knife. I'll cut them up.
Yeah. I'll just keep firing the fish out.
There you go.
Gotta say,
Where would you-
the fishing rod noises, the sounds that they put in for the fishing rod are freaking so good.
They are
Especially
good,
when you
aren't
cast.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
It's-
And the hernia sound when I'm getting old and I haven't got good posture when I'm reeling it in.
Well, the sound of stomach muscle
Yeah,
ripping.
rupturing. Yeah.
Yeah, rupturing. And where would you put a fire? Where do you normally put the fire when you're here?
We. What's that
Somewhere
noise?
to hide the smoke.
Or we can run back to that other one. It's whichever's easiest for you
Yeah.
guys. That's probably safer underneath there
I
because
have
you.
space to carry stuff, so
I'll keep going until you're full. Then.
Yeah, just pick the fish
Yeah.
up.
I'll keep going
Pick the
until
fish
you're
up if you
full,
want.
and then hopefully that'll get you
Brilliant.
back quicker than having to stop and risk making fires and other bits
Yeah.
and pieces.
I have a ton of space also.
Hey, coming in.
Come on in. I've got. Yeah.
We're probably going to cook back at underneath, Jed, if that's to save setting up another one.
That'll work.
That's a little bit safer as well because you can see the smoke quite far. If we eventually,
Yeah.
we'll see if these tents stay here, but we might put a stone oven here so you can actually cook while you're fishing.
Always good.
Well, that's when we start doing our food runs to the the community peoples. We'll just load up the truck.
Yeah.
Full to the gunnel, so that makes sense. If we can cook it all here, we're then just having to drop it off in the truck, or get the truck up
Okay.
here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gosh, can you imagine like 10 people all fishing here, filling up a truck full of fish?
Yeah, it won't take long.
that'd be amazing to see.
That would just be the amount of fish on that. And you'd need 10 fires going with, 3 pots each or something.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I think on the stone oven, obviously we can get 3, so that's like 12 at a time, and then I think 4 with the smoking.
Yeah.
But if you ever are down this way, either of you, feel free. You can loot whatever you want down in the containers. It's not ours. It's anybody's that's coming through. You might find fishing rods. You might find a bit of military kit. Yeah, we're not precious over any of it.
Fantastic. There we go. And how have I'm trying to remember their names. Your American compatriot.
Gideon and Couch.
Yeah, Gideon and Couch. How have they been?
They're good. They're good. They pop on it.
Good.
Oh, they wake up
Glad.
at different times, just to see how
Mhm.
things are.
Yeah.
Sort out the inventory because Jonas loves
Because you're a
to.
bunch of messy bastards.
Well, Jonas loves to antagonise Couch by putting stuff in the wrong place. He does it on purpose. I tend to just leave it in a pile.
Oh no.
Yeah, he does it just to wind him up.
Man.
I try to put it in a pile so he can then pick it up and put it where he needs to, rather than me putting it in shelters. We haven't got that much space because we don't hoard too much, but I tend to dump it on the floor and then he'll go through, and anything we don't want either goes in the fire if we can't give it away, or it gets thrown out of the window.
Yeah.
So if you ever see stuff around the base, it's Couch doing his clean-up.
Do you want to carry on cutting up? Only have you got enough bones? I think there were some. Oh, here's a knife on the floor. There's a decent knife on the floor there. If you want that.
I'll just get some
I
more
will
ones.
use them.
There you go.
Right, remind me to wash my hands.
Wash your hands. There we go. Task done.
Yeah. Wash your hands. Wash your hands, you filthy
Perfect.
animal.
Well, I
Solved.
was clearing up.
I'm out of space now.
I was clearing up a body that jumped off one of the towers, and as I was throwing it, I nearly ate it by mistake yesterday, which would have been a horrible, horrible way to go.
That would have been
no.
awful.
I just off actually taking a bite before I realised I wasn't throwing it. I was trying to eat it. Oh, Wellingtons. You can't beat a set of Wellingtons.
I'll put them
Tell
in
you
the,
what, it's difficult to
put
get
them in the shelter.
difficult to get cooking pots these days. I've not seen too many. They do come, but
I
much
believe,
less
yeah,
than before.
I believe there aren't as many being
It's 2% chance.
being thrown overboard now, and the ones you do get are badly damaged or damaged as a minimum. I'm not sure.
That's right.
You may be able to find them inland, potentially. I think still, but like this, everything. I mean, we used to get quite another set of Wellingtons. It must be my my worm isn't as enticing as it was.
That is definitely what she said.
Yes, and this
I'm going
temperature.
to send the wellies back to the sea gods.
Yeah.
In this temperature, it definitely is a worm,
Yes.
not a sea snake.
I'd say more like a maggot, but that's another story.
Oh man.
There's another piece of rope if y'all want to get for the road.
I might make a rope belt out of it.
Oh, I've got a belt upstairs if you need one. Save. We picked one up. I can give you one of them when we go back. We literally just brought it back in. So if we give it to you, I'd rather it go to somebody that needs it. So that's what we do.
Any more space?
Anybody who
Yes.
needs stuff. We understand some people are completely just washed up. Some people have been here for years. We'll do the same. We'll do the same for everybody if we can.
Yeah, you're really good. You guys are amazing.
It doesn't.
I think Chernarus would be sorely lost if it didn't have you guys in it.
Had Jonas been shot in the embassy the last time we spoke to you?
No, I don't believe so.
I get my days mixed up
Don't
now.
believe so.
But yeah, he got sniped through the window when we were helping some people out by the crane. I think he was.
Oh, blimey!
Yeah, just checking the area out, and yeah, I can't remember because it's obviously. And then we had the little run-in with the bandits a couple of days ago. So he's had a little bit of a rough.
Yeah.
Jed had a little bit of a rough time as well for a little bit, but I think he's fighting fit now again.
Yeah, I got posted up there at the Overlook.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So
God.
and the
been
crazy thing, the bandits, they actually helped the
Yeah.
person, so they knew who it was. So they helped him, gave him food, clothes, and all the usual stuff that they do. And he repaid them by getting a gun from the military and then starting to rage havoc in the
Coming
town.
back and shooting them.
Yeah, and then he had a buddy.
That's
so
ridiculous.
Yeah. But it's
Yeah,
Oh, well,
if it'd been our place, I would have capped the dude, but I didn't want to pull my gun in that barn.
no.
no.
But he just took a
No.
pipe wrench and started beating on the barn door.
It's
You have
not
more
exactly.
space or no?
Not me. No, I'm full.
I can pick
I can
stuff
carry
up.
one.
I can pick
Man.
I'll pick some stuff up because what you don't need, I'll just keep
Last
on
one.
me to give out. And then we'll go back and cook them all up for you, and then that way you'll have enough to get back.
How are you guys fixed for sewing kits at the moment?
Again,
rare?
they are rare. We go in waves, you know,
Okay.
and then sometimes
Yeah.
sometimes we'll have some, sometimes we won't. But I was speaking to a chap from the Merry Men,
Uh-huh.
and
What was his name?
His name was Yak.
I've not met him.
I think
no.
when he say new, I don't know how new is new with them, but he was saying that he just woken up on the coast and we were having a chat, and he said he blacked out as he was stashing a backpack full of sewing kits in a bush.
Oh wow.
So yeah, he goes on long range sort of like missions to find stuff, and he was just securing that, and the next thing you know, he wakes up on the coast, so somebody obviously seen him. And he said it was a backpack full of sewing kits. I think he hits all the potential sites where you can get better stuff as well, so that's his little role. He'll run around the map as much as he can.
Okay.
He was actually in the industrial down here. just
Yeah.
getting himself together. Same sort of thing. We just gave him some fish because I think he was keen to get back up. Is that northwest for them where they hang about? I know they're all over the map, but I think it's either northwest or northeast. He said where they.
Oh, back to the Harbingers. I got coasted and I ran into that dude, and I said, I've not heard of you. I've not heard of you guys. And he said, you will, considering what we just pulled. This was
Yeah.
two days ago, Rusty, or 3?
I'm not sure. Where did you bump into him? Was it Letro or?
Yeah, but between I spawned up that I can't. I'm new. I ain't been here long.
Look what I've just found in here.
Yes.
Can you see that?
Yeah. So that is
we found that.
Yeah, that is
That's what a baghead. That's a baghead.
Yeah, so that's what they look like. Yeah.
That's bugged for me. I can't see it, but I can see it in there. So I met a baghead out the back of here one day, running up towards to Pusta, and I met 2 actually, and they were doing all sorts. They were beckoning me over. First of all they shot me in the leg and broke my leg, and then they just toyed with me for a while. But then after that, they gave me a copy of the Bible and sent me on my way. They were actually relatively nice to me.
Yeah. Don't forget to wash.
Give you a Bible?
Don't forget to wash your hands this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to take the. Yeah.
Are we good?
Yeah,
is everybody full? Are we ready to go back?
I can't hold anything else.
No problem.
I might pick up that cooking stand in my hand.
Yeah,
That's about all I can get.
I'll get some more wood on the way back as well.
Ooh, t-shirt. I'll take that. If nobody wants it. Nobody on the island?
No, it's surprising how many people you'll see cutting, like trying to cut.
Look.
Yeah, going down the coast and trying to. We just have to be so careful because.
On the boat.
Yeah. Well, there was
Have
one.
you seen any boats recently?
Not for a while, but occasionally people drop them. Whether they get one from near Skiliski, but they drop them on this corner here, and there was I forget his name now. What was his name? But basically, part of Eclipse, and there's a boat here, and we let him have that, and he was trying to get back to the south as quick as he could. Yeah, we just always have to keep a little lookout because last time I come up here with Couch, we saw someone on the second tier trying to break the wall down.
Oh wow!
They managed to get up.
Wow.
Somehow, and
like boosting himself up or something.
Well, there was 2 of them. They had fence kits or shelter kits in their backpacks.
Oh really? That's. I hope you made a mention of that to the gods.
Yeah, they did.
They'll get rid of them.
And this was probably a couple of weeks ago because we got to here and Couch saw him up there, and which made it worse.
Yeah.
His buddy was trying to go.
Gunshot.
Hello, Jonas. Hello, Jonas. Is that you?
Don't show yourself.
Hello, Jonas. Jonas.
Are there any other bases over there?
No, none at all. That could be the dogs.
None at all.
Could be the dogs.
That was so close.
Yeah.
I almost feel like that was on something.
It was really close.
Jonas, are you on?
If we look for it, we're going to get killed.
I know. I feel like our legs are gonna get shot through this hole because he's so fucking close. Right here.
Beardy and some other dude come by and we went and caught some fish and a gunshot.
Jonas, are you on?
Doesn't seem to be anybody on your base.
He's up at. Hang on a second. Couch is
I
in-
feel like being a bit crazy and going up to the crane and seeing if I can see a dead body somewhere.
Well, I think Couch is up in the base. Couch, are you on? I'm just on the radio.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh fuck.
Are you on the radio, Jed? Jed, are you on the radio? Couch, you on the radio? Anybody on the radio? Oh, it's getting a bit exciting. Anybody on the radio? Anybody on the radio? Hello, anybody on the radio? Anybody on the radio? Anybody on the radio? Anybody on the radio? I think that's at me. Anybody on the radio? Anybody on the radio? Hello, hello. Anybody on the radio? Jet, are you on the radio? Anybody on the radio? Anybody on the radio? Jed, are you on? They've just been attacked at the base. They took out at least one person. We were coming back in from fishing and there was a shot and one of the guys got put down. They're in the industrial somewhere, and the trouble is there's too many areas to be. It's difficult to see them because I was looking at places yesterday where it's so easy to snipe. But I think I got shot at as well, so I'm just doing an almighty flank up into the hills where, excuse me, a little bit of wind, where hopefully he can't see me, but there could be more than one. That sounded like a CR like I've got, or a BK possibly. Anybody on the radio? Any woodsman on? Any woodsman on? So this is another heart in the mouth moment. I don't think I can see him from here. I thought he was going to be on there. Because the glass factory roof was open. Anybody on? Anybody on? Hello, hello.
Definitely someone taking shots over here at people coming back to base. So
Yeah.
heads up.
Well, he took Beardy out. Beardy's been taken out. I don't know about Jed. Has Jed got his radio on?
Jed's out as well. I just met Lonely downstairs. He's out looking for him.
Yeah, so I've gone all the way round to push the hill because I think he shot at me as I was on the wall, or the other side of the wall. It's close. I thought the glass factory, but I'm overlooking now from like Puster Hill, Puster side.
Okay. Well, I'm at base, so if you see any movement, just call it out.
Yeah, it was close though, and he could see me. I think so. Where the gaps in the wall are, that's where he shot Beardy through. So he's obviously the west side of the base somewhere.
West side?
Yeah.
Like toward the truck?
Yes, I would say that's where the shot, unless he's moved, that's where the shots came from, because Beardy was stood in the gap and he got shot, not from behind, not from the east, he got shot from the west. So I've had 3 shots in total, one, and then the one that got Beardy, and I think the one that was at me, so he can, wherever he's located, I think he's got eyes on that wall. you know, and the shore side end as well, because I was down that way. But I reckon it was glass factory initially, but it might not. I'm just trying to think where else they're going to have vision from, because it was close. It wasn't. I'm seeing if I can see any. Well, zombies aren't going to be aggroing now. My only other thought is potentially the cranes. Ah. There's a guy with the red backpack running to the houses behind the...
Yeah, I saw him. I bet that's our shooter.
I'm now moving round to the
Got a
house.
shovel.
I'm now behind that house by push the footpath.
I didn't see any guns on the guy, just a big red backpack. Did any of our guys have a big red backpack?
No, none.
Okay, this guy has a shovel, a mine mask, big red backpack. He had no gun out, so I really don't want to shoot him.
Yeah, I can see him.
I think if that was our guy, he would be carrying weapons.
Yeah, he's got a mountain backpack, red mountain backpack on. I can see him walking through the field. So I've got eyes on one of the cranes. That's the only other thing I can think potentially.
Yeah, that couldn't have been our shooter because you can't put the SKS in a backpack. You can't put the rifles in a backpack, period.
Yeah, that sounded like a CR, like what I've got. I think there weren't an SKS. I don't think that was two, like one shot at a time sort of thing.
Poppy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or it might have been a BK. It did, and it has, but because this is the downside of being, you know, there's so many places it can come from. Getting into the base can be difficult. Yeah, so I'm sort of like...
Yep. Yeah, I'm here. I see ya.
Do you see me?
We've seen to
One sec,
Jed.
Oh, did
I
Jed?
got-
Did Jed
Yeah,
get
yeah,
it?
all good. I've got Rusty on the radio. Yeah, Jed took a bullet as well.
Oh shit. Okay, so that's why they didn't.
Yeah, I'm looking everywhere. I don't see. We did see one guy heading up to the well, and then he took off to the west. But he did not even have a
Ruka,
gun.
thank
He
you very
just
much
had
for
a
the sub.
shovel and a big red backpack.
We're in a bit
he
of an
didn't even have a
intense,
rifle.
intense
Yeah.
moment. Yeah. Good afternoon.
No, the sounds were coming from the south of us. The shots. I mean, you know
Yeah.
that, I guess.
Yeah, I heard him right out here. This
I'm
dude
just
had a
gonna go and
mine
retrieve-
mask and a big red backpack.
That's interesting. I'm gonna go and retrieve Jed's.
Copy
What do you
that.
call it?
Yep, and I'll keep
Um,
cover on you, and then we can.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm on.
Okay.
Like I say, I'm on Puster Hill, overlooking from the other side. So
Yeah, we've got eyes up on the hill as well, so we should have pretty good overwatch on everything.
yeah, we've just been shot.
Yeah.
We've just been shot at.
I'm just gonna literally run to.
Perfect.
Name?
Hey, Lonely. What a great way to meet, right?
Yeah, I know.
Welcome to the party. Oh shit! Yep, taking shots. They missed.
I heard the crack. Yeah, was that shot at you lot? Was it?
They're still out back. Get eyes from the hill for me. They're behind base to the south.
Right, I'm getting a bit higher up just because I'm a bit low down.
I got eyes.
Oh yeah,
I
whereabouts?
see the zombie. Zombie was running over by glass house.
Yeah. Yeah, so you have to put it in whisper, so people close by can hear you. But from here to that bush, you probably won't hear me.
No, Yeah, we'd see them moving around. They could be prone up on glass house, popping up and down every now and then, but I can get up high. Let me do that.
Yeah, I think glass house door was open when I first looked. The tippy top door was open. So that one there. The trouble is, if they've got a radio, they can.
Yep, I'm up top. Absolutely, dude. One sec. All right.
Yeah, it's a bit of a hectic time. I'm the wrong side now. Let me go round up there by the shooting stand.
All right, guys. This gate's open if y'all want to go for it.
One sec.
Yeah. Thank you. Nice.
Amazing. Now,
Okay, you can come. Sure, come this way. Come back here. So this is definitely the safest part of the second floor. Just keep eyes for that
fantastic.
roadblock.
yeah, we can
Feel
set
better
it up.
already.
So this dude is shooting from the coast back behind us, maybe
Yeah.
glass house, I thought. But he's popping up, taking a shot, moving, popping up, taking a shot. So I'm gonna try to get on the roof and see if I can't get eyes.
Okay.
Alright.
Sure, yeah, one sec.
So I can see, I'm at the shooting stand up on Puster Hill, and I can see the glass house roof from here.
the easiest way for me to do this? Like that?
If you don't need to get up on the roof, I can see. I can't see the door side, but I can see
Yeah.
the corner side from
Okay,
where I
hang
am.
on, let me.
Is to get that link, go into the Doug thing. You can type @Beardy, which will
Oh,
then
okay,
just in
okay,
a
cool.
message all on its own, and then put that in a message to
Gotcha.
me in Doug General or something.
Gotcha.
We should probably pick up whatever we can, just for the next 10 minutes, so we don't lose anything. Not really at this time, I imagine. Oh, there you go. Fantastic. I will join that. If you see in Doug General, he's just put a message to me. But if you join that as well, then we can talk to them in there. Yeah. Take your time.
No shake if I do this. I can't shoot at him, but there's no shake. That's what I think he is in there. He might be in that little bit, because you can jump over that railing. Trouble is, there's going to be a reset in like 11 minutes, so you're not supposed to take advantage. Now, he might not, through nobody's fault, be able to get back in. We might not be able to get back in. So it's random, but you can keep like killing yourself until you get a closer spawn. If you know where you are on the map, because it goes in cycles. You start off in like the northeast corner, and it goes all the way around past here. Yeah, it goes all the way around here. So if you're fortunate, you get one in Chernarus where we are. But if you're unfortunate, you could get one right in the south. Northeast corner, which are miles and miles away. You'll never get back in time. But yeah, Beardy got shot through one of those walls. So it tells me that he's either up there, or he could be in one of the cranes. Or he could have moved, so I can see Couch. Couch, can you see the glass house? Can you see that little bit where they can sometimes jump over and get down? I can see the railing, but I can't see that little recess behind the door to the top of the glass house. Oh, we've got a straggler running in, looking very, very poorly. Trouble is, he's got the elevation there. I could try and get up here, but again, I've got better eyes on. It's going to be a restart, and like literally, I'm going to stay here. I'm going to, as in, I'm not going to. What you're not supposed to do is take advantage. You know, if I get in first, I could potentially scamper down there and get into the glass factory, but I'll stay here for, you know, a good while. But unfortunately, some people on, you know, on other servers, people will take advantage of the restart. If they get in first, they'll try and get a. I think it's there. I don't know though. Yeah, because that was that wall there. He shot him through that bit there. So I don't think there's many places other than... Let's try and work this out. So we were... It could... The only other place he could have been is... where I was yesterday. That's potentially the other place. So not on the glass factory. You follow this road down there, you get to, I think it's that building, not that building, but the one with the 2-story. You go in downstairs and you've got the warehouse. I think that's where he is. Unless he's moved. So yeah, if you follow that past the white tin, there's the garages, and there's a 2-story like building bolted onto the thing with the toilet downstairs. I think that's where he was. To shoot someone there, I think you've got clear line of sight up there. But again, this all depends, because I think, yeah, I don't think you'd have got him there. I think he was... I'm trying to think the best way of getting to... Well, I'm not literally just going to stop in a couple of minutes. And he might not, he might log it. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, no, hope we can get back in. It doesn't crash. But he could. I'm going to wait a bit. It's horrible, and especially I've only got like a hunting rifle and a silenced pistol. Hopefully we get in. There's too many options, and again, it could be, you know, I don't want it. I think that's more than a random, if you know what I mean. They will probably wait for us to come back. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Yeah, that's the only other place. I don't know if he shot at me from there. There could be two. You know, there might be more than one. The trouble is, being in the base, you're limited. Under siege. So I'm just going to wait a few minutes. If I don't crash, I'm just going to wait a few minutes where I am. I'm not going to move. But he could have moved. Just trying to think. Yeah, there's a lot of speculation. I've crashed, I think. You're joking. Yeah, I've definitely crashed. Let me just start typical. Yeah, it's a server restart. So this is, and I've just crashed as well. And this is the downside of the crashes. When nothing's going on, you're fishing. It's not the end of the world. Come on. A cloud conflict. I know there's a bloody cloud conflict. Conflict. I need to get in and... Oh, good lord. Shut everything down. Oh, no. It's typical. If I can't get back in, yeah. So this is. Oh no, there's. I should be all right for getting in. This is the. It's the next one where I wouldn't get in. Yeah, I knew I'd crash. Yeah, I can tell by the screen. You didn't see it, but I don't think you would either. The crash screen, it just goes black for you, but for me, there's a screen that. That it pops up with. So I'm in the queue. I'm nearly out of radio battery as well. This is why I need a shotty or a CQB gun, just for stuff like this. Because although I've got my trusty 2.2 Mark II silence pistol. I'm back on. I'm back on. Hello, hello. I'm back in. Back in. Anybody on? We have got a night. We have got a night vision scope, which is going to be fantastic in a moment. If he's, but again, he might not have logged back in. You know, and how difficult it can be to get in. You know, it's not. You know. Hello, hello. Anybody on? No 2.5. I won't go back to fishing. I don't want this high octane blood pressure inducing excitement. What's this all about? What? Trying to think what gun we've got we can attach that scope to. Hello, hello. Any woodsman on? 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 See, they might not have got back in. You know, this is the thing. The good thing is, if somebody unlocks the door, any woodsman on 102.5? Hello, hello. Trouble is, I can't go. I'm not gonna, the thing is, I'm not going to see much soon. So being up here is pretty pointless, but we have got a night vision scope up there. Coach, are you on? Are you on? Anyone on 102.5? Anyone on 102.5? Any woodsman on? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Anybody on 102.5? Because if I can get him to open the door, I can get in. And this is the thing, there's no... And this is the thing, there's no guarantee that he managed to get back in, whoever the shooter is. You know, not logging, not, I guess get my England out, not logging in on purpose, just crashed, and now he's in the queue. So this is pretty much where I live now. Yeah, that's either one of those gaps. So I can get in this way, I can get in through there, and in the side and up the stairs, but I just need to open the gate so I can get in. And we can also get out this way as well if we need to. But what I can't do is, well, I can get in there, I can get in there, but if I can't get in and the dogs come, he's definitely not on there. Unless he's in that little bit that I can't quite see. There's, you jump over that railing and you can get on that little flat roof. There's a tiny little flat roof there. I think is down here. But he could have moved. He might even be there. Any woodsman on 102.5? Sounds like he's still there. One shot, one kill. Well, I don't know. I need to... Any woodsman on 102.5? So he's still there somewhere. So I don't know if he shot at him, whoever this was. Do I try and get in when it's dark? Don't know what to do. That sounded over there. See over the other side. Just go engines full state now. We've got a night scope in the base. and I don't know if anybody, I can't get anybody on the radio to, if they unlock the. Is that our shooter? Is it him trying to shoot? $400 meters. I don't know if that's a shooter or not though. I don't know if this is him. I can't even see what gun he's got. Usually it's hiding behind that tree. No, I didn't. Let me just for a second. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's just bizarre how he was hiding behind that tree. I mean, he could be trying to get my attention, but I'm not sure. Not sure. Yeah, it's probably nothing, but I'm just hiding my screen. What to do, what to do. Yeah, the wrists, it can be hard, it can be easy, and it's just that one shot that sends you back to the coast. Well, we're at the coast now, but it's going to get dark. I'm not sure if that, I mean, that might not have been, that might have been somebody that was helping. But it might not have been. Seemed a bit, I don't know. And it is, you know, it's just when I shot, he was perfectly behind a tree, as in, but just showing me enough, you know what I mean? He might have heard where the shot came from, but if that was the bush, he was just doing that, so he knew where it was difficult. Again, I could be completely wrong, and I often am. You probably heard that through the mic. Trying to think of the best. The best course of action to take. Partly apologies for the hidden screen, but I think that was a sound like a car, that did. I'm surprised you didn't hear where you were. I think you went that direction. don't know. Hmm. Hmm.
Hello, hello. We know you're down there because you're hungry. Hello. You can be quiet if you want, but you know, doesn't help anyone, does it?
Hey, it's Jed.
Oh, Jed.
Where's Rusty
Make
at?
your way up. He's not here. He's not here. So just make your way upstairs, dude. We're on the first floor. Couch let us into the corridor there.
You got some food?
We need to cook. So if you get some sticks and bring them up, we should be able to cook. Time. Are you okay, Jed?
Jed, it's me. That's me. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
You open it. Open it. I can't. I'm damn shivering.
I don't. We don't have. We don't have the code. It's not our base.
Shh.
I don't know who he's with.
Yep. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in.
Us, Beardy.
Are you okay, dude?
Yeah. Must
You up?
be somebody up. It's me and Rusty.
Oh, hey, hey, hey. Nice. I can see Rusty. I can see Rusty.
Just be careful. Just be careful.
I've got your helmet on. Jed, you can have it back.
Jed, get up here and get inside the cam net. Get inside the cam net now. The dude's the other side
Sorry,
of the
Have
wall.
your SK.
Well, give me some damn food if you can.
Just let us get in first. The dude's the other side of the wall.
We need a fire.
Okay, okay. Hold on, guys. The dude's out here somewhere.
I don't think he's around anymore.
There he is. He is.
Rusty seen him.
Yeah, keep going on those. Just keep going on them. Maybe it's not Tetra you need. Maybe, oh, you need, no. No, you need, charcoal. Take the charcoal. Oh, okay. Okay. Right. Do you want to pick up the... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, there's fish there. Wait, hold on. I can take him this.
Save me a piece of
Where's
fish.
that fish gone? We can... It was the... Oh, it's there. 1, 2, 3,
Is it
4,
getting-
5, 6.
Yeah, get in, get in, get in.
Yeah, do it. I need to use it on my trousers as well. Got a piece of fish up here. We're on the first floor.
I've got some as well. I've got some. Are you on the tippity
Drop
top?
me
Good.
one.
Are you on the tippity top?
No. He didn't let us up there.
Come up
We
to the
didn't wanna
tip.
go up there.
Right, so come up to the tippity top to this next one. I'll open this
Okay.
for you.
Okay. Let's just get all the stuff in the bags here. Can you carry that canvas bag? Is that possible? And oh, the utility butt pack that's annoying. Nothing amazing. Just some fish. Leave these here. We'll pick them up on the way out. Let's go up.
I've got fish and some sticks, so we
Yeah.
can cook some. We can cook some up here.
Come and follow me.
You
This
can
way. This way.
Just open the door when
Upstairs.
you come up. The door's unlocked. Just come up and.
Thanks. Don't get pushed off. There we go.
I'll just lock it behind you.
Amazing, man.
So the dude with the
Yeah.
black and white armband has been running up and down that wall. I'll just put it on whisper.
Oh.
Yeah. I shot at him from on top of the hill.
Busty, drop me a
Shit,
piece of
I
fish.
did hear.
You can't eat fucking raw fish. Give us a second.
Okay.
Eat that. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that.
The chaos, man.
It is chaos.
Have you got a blood
not
infection,
raw, by the
Jed,
way.
as well?
No, it's lonely.
Well, we've got
Yeah.
we've got stuff.
It's not a blood infection. It's he ate raw fish by accident.
Oh,
No,
we-
ate with dirty
No.
hands. Sorry. So I think it's is it charcoal he needs for that? I can't remember.
Yeah, we've got some charcoal. We've got some multivits, I think.
I think
Multivits might
it's
help.
multivits. Yeah.
Right, just stay away from any gaps in the windows. There's charcoal. There's
I'll make a
charcoal.
fire.
There's charcoal here. I'll just drop it on the floor. I'll get this
Thank
fire
you.
going.
Yeah, you. Yeah, fire.
Do you have that cooking pot? Cauldron?
Yes.
There's some
Hold on, let me just fill it up with fish first. Because that would help, wouldn't it? There we go.
You can
Yeah.
take one of those fish
Ye-
off.
Yeah, got it. Done.
I'll drop the rest on the floor. I'm not 100%.
Black and-
Same.
Just get away from the light
Black
if you
and
can.
white arm.
Yeah, black and white
Black
arm.
and
Yeah,
white
yeah, yeah.
arm.
I'm not 100% sure, but I had to hide my eyes to get here, I think. If that makes sense.
I'm just putting fish on the floor. I think that's everything from me. But the fish will be full of it. I'll do the
True.
cooking.
I'm gonna meditate for a minute.
Yeah, no,
That's
My
fine.
experience.
I'll put the fish just on the floor next to me. Ooh,
yeah, just
Ouch.
I heard that.
yeah, yeah. We've
Right, is that done? Yes. Hold on.
Look at all the fucking fish.
yeah. Yeah, just make sure you don't crouch above the line of the wall.
Yeah.
Again, I'm not. I could be wrong. But
There was a dude running down the railway lines before you arrived.
Yeah,
Just one guy.
no. So this guy has
Then
been.
there was.
He's been running up and down the other side of the wall, just to the east of us, trying to look round the
Okay.
wall and stuff. I shot at him from
Yeah.
the hill, and as I said, I had to close my eyes, my external eyes, to get here. I think
Right. Yeah.
possibly.
It was that dodgy.
I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but and I probably am. So if I am, I apologise. But
That's all right. That's all right. Better to be safe than sorry.
yeah, yeah. So just
Right, that is just about everything. Frying pan's on the floor because I don't want to burn it. Jed, if you're still there, there's lots of food.
You guys have multivits at all?
yeah, I got some here.
Have you got food, Jed?
Yeah, I do. Really.
Yeah, good. Excellent, excellent.
Thank you.
If you feel woozy, I gave you the roofie.
That's all right.
Oh, I'll take one. I'll take one.
I'm safe and sound. That's all that matters. You can have your way.
Hello, hello. Hello.
Hello, hello. Who's
Hello,
this?
hello.
Who's this?
I'm on a phone.
Yeah, we're here. We're
Yeah.
upstairs. Apologies, it's a little bit hectic at the moment.
What happened?
There's a bad man. There's a bad man
Oh,
shooting at us. So I don't think you're quite safe.
oh
More
shit.
fish here and the teddy bear.
Oh fuck.
Oh, right.
I'm Pepe. You.
Oh,
you
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. But there's a guy with, I think he's got a black and white armband on, and he was running up and down that wall to the east. I believe he's the bad man.
Okay. I got shot before, really close to here in the summer camp.
Yeah.
No?
No, this
And
this.
I woke up in the forest again.
Oh right, yeah. This guy's been. I mean, you can probably hear us now, but this guy's been shooting us, or shooting at us since before we went to sleep.
Oh, okay.
So just be. I mean, you're more than welcome to stay down there, but we're not coming down for a bit.
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
Yeah. Apologies. I say it's a little bit hectic at the moment, and I'm more concerned, obviously, you getting shot by him if he's just shooting random people for fun. You could be,
probably.
you could be next if you're not careful, or any of us can be, to be honest, if we look over the thing.
It was some SKS shots, maybe.
It's been a mixture. It sounded like a CR to me, but it could have been a BK.
Okay.
Yeah, he's killed. I think he killed a couple of people. So just be. I mean, it might be better if you try and escape under the cover of darkness to a little bit of safety. Because as I said,
I don't really have nothing, you know.
Yeah. So you're more than welcome to. You've got a gun on you, haven't you?
Nope. I don't even have.
Oh, you've just
Eat
you,
those.
I'm
There's
pretty
4.
dying from.
I'm tiered, by the way.
yeah, you've just woken up, haven't you? So yeah, just woken up again after
the-
on the coast. Yeah, it was. I don't think it was a skull and crossbones armband, but it was a black armband with
Wasn't
with a white decal on it.
Okay, it wasn't.
Maybe some.
Black
maybe a
Thorn
black
again,
zone.
was it?
Yeah, remember. With,
I doubt they
Or
would be.
something.
They would be.
I found there's a car battery in here. You want me to throw it to you? Or?
I think we're
No,
okay
maybe.
at the moment.
It was there, you know.
Yeah.
the one. Okay. Do you have like some tents with food in the Cherno
We
in the charts, right?
say again,
So-
sorry.
Close to there. If you have some tents with food and stuff in the charts, right?
Well, we did have them by the well, but unfortunately they've been taken down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they've been taken down. I still think this guy's really close, so be careful. Because the last time I saw him, he was running down towards the beach along the wall. The last time I saw him, but he could have been coming back.
Oh, I don't have much, you know. I just have like a small bag and so I think I'm going to go search for some food or something.
I mean, I can only apologise. Normally we'd be down there giving you, giving you fish, but
Nah,
it's
it's okay, it's okay.
I'm quite concerned about this dude mainly shooting you when it gets light as well.
We could maybe throw a bit out to him.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
you know.
If he can find it. Let's have a look. If Peppy,
Yeah?
if you go to the shed, out the front, I've
I
got.
think-
So if you,
yeah, right?
by the train tracks, you've got the shed.
Here?
Keep going out. There we are. I can see you.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, be very careful.
Yes, hopefully I do not die.
Yeah, apologies. We yeah, we're just on a bit of a high alert at the moment.
Looks like it might be ready.
But I think I'm going to well and maybe find better clothes and everything. Alright, I'll probably come back in time if I don't.
Yeah, if
Good luck.
by all means pop back. Hopefully that'll be a little bit safer.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully it will be. Yeah, hopefully that'll be a little bit safer for you. And we can help you out. But say at the moment you're probably safer going into Cherno trying to look for food than you are hanging about here at the moment.
Did you manage to throw him any?
Yeah, he got a piece. Yeah.
Good.
Goodbye. I hope I don't die. So. Bye bye.
Yeah, you stay safe. By all means, pop back. pop back if you can.
Is there any clothes up here you can put on?
Yeah, a raincoat.
Yeah, you should put something on, dude. And you can get closer to... Actually, it'll still be a little bit warm. Oh, what a interesting day.
Very interesting. I feel like offering his SK back, but it was...
like a saw or something.
Oh, yeah, they might be.
Yeah, if you've got a saw, that would sort you out.
Yeah, Jed came back. I don't know if he shot Beardy as well. I can't remember.
It ain't giving me a prompt.
Drag it to your... He's just going to use this extra wood for firewood. Yeah, do you want to let me have a go? If you drop...
I done tried.
That's okay, pick it up.
Shh.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Just keep the noise.
Bump the floor
Can you
in.
keep noise down? I think he's trying to roll a lock.
Oh. Where do you want me? Where do you want me?
You can sort if
Where do you want me?
if you come here.
Yeah.
You can shoot through that gap.
where is the where's the lock from that gap?
No. So the lock's here. That's on.
Okay, I see. Just want to know where I'm looking.
Don't know what to do. Right, I'm probably going to jump down to the next level. I'm not going to open the gate. I'm going to jump down to the next level. Jed, I'll give you this.
He's rolling the one at the bottom of the stairs.
I think so. That's what it sounded like, but I couldn't quite hear. So, Jed, I'm going to... You take that. It's got the night scope on it. You can keep a lookout.
I'm not getting a prompt. Drop it.
Look at his body next time if you have to. Don't look at the weapon, just look at his chest.
I think he's gone.
Yeah, it's going to get light soon.
I couldn't hear anything. Yeah, alright, I'll stay there.
That's when he'll probably start sniping from distance again. And if he is, I mean, I'm sure I'm wrong, but if he is watching my screen, obviously this is pretty pointless. I'm sure I'm wrong though.
We'll try and get back in a minute. No, I was telling them you got kicked. Yeah, I'm just telling them.
This is me. Yeah. So basically, that's a bit like the Pied Piper. If they're hiding in the corner. It's me.
Is that you, Jonas?
That's me, it's me.
Okay.
I gotta get off for a second. You want to let me out for a moment?
Yeah, if you want to go
I'm
to
gonna log downstairs, so
yeah,
I'm not.
in the stairwell's the safest place. Okay, I'll just
Okay, thank you.
no problem, no problem. Just
I just gotta go grab my kids. I'll be back in a few.
No problem. Yeah, we just need to make sure we keep below the. You probably want to get away from the edge now, and look underneath the cam nets. I've got some rags if you need to make yourself some gloves and a thing just to try and keep you a little bit warmer.
I'm not showing cold, but
I think you're shivering. I think we got some rags here. If you let me just swap that scoop out for you for a better one for the daylight. If you just want to drop that on the floor, I'll put the ATOG on there for you. There you go. That's a better one for that. You can actually zoom now. If you stay back from the wall and just look through the bottom of the cam net, you should be. I should have got on the roof. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. The reason I hide my screen is obviously for the codes on the doors. Just getting in and getting out. I've already given them. We've had to change them a couple of times now because of.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Rusty.
Hello.
Can I go downstairs and log out with him? Would that be all right? I've just realised I'll be stuck in here otherwise.
Yeah, no problem.
Is it still open?
No, I'll go and I'll unlock it for you.
Wait, there's somebody running up to the building. There's somebody running up to the building. Train track side. Yeah. I can hear him.
Hello, hello.
He's over here. 12 o'clock on my head.
Yeah, just watch it. Just.
He's all right. He's got no gun.
Yeah, seen.
He's just standing. Yeah, he's just standing there.
Yeah, be careful about peeking there. The Siege of the Woodsman's Embassy by probably one guy.
Just trying to. Yeah.
I can let you.
I'll go out now.
Yeah, no problem.
That's like. I think that's 9 p.m. for me. Used to be 8 p.m. before British summertime. That is fucked up, isn't it? It's ridiculous. Oh, tell me about it. There's yeah. There's actually documented evidence that when they do it in the winter and you lose an hour's sleep, there's an uptick in the number of coronary-related cases in hospitals. It's madness. Thank you, dude.
No problem. Just be careful.
Absolutely. Thank you for the
Thanks,
hospitality.
Rusty.
No problem.
Thank you for everything.
No problem. Stay safe. Stay safe. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure where he is, if he's still here now. But I was on. The reason I was a little bit suspicious, you know the shooting stand at Puster. You know, the one that we run up to. That's on the side. I was in that, and I shot at him from here, and I missed him. And if you were a tree, where you are, and I was behind you, as in up the hill quite a way away, he was just doing this. You know, I don't know.
Beardy leave?
Say again, sorry.
Beardy leave? Did Beardy leave?
Yeah, but they're both down. They're both gone. They might be back later, but they're gone for now. So this is definitely a time we jump out of the thing if we leave. We don't. It's 200. Yeah, I'm not sure where. I'm not sure where he was when he shot at us the first time. Possibly Glass Factory, or possibly, you know, if you get about here, and you can look down the road all the way to a double-story building, you can see straight in here from there as well. It wasn't them. It wasn't them. Say again?
Do you have any wood?
Any wood?
Yeah, I'm still old.
That's it. can if you come here, you can break that. Just so you know, in the future, you can break down these fence kits for wood if you're desperate. You just need to take the wire out of them, fold them.
Rusty.
Hello.
Rusty.
Hello.
There's a saw over there and some planks. Or do you want to break that fence kit down?
You can make these back up again. I don't know if you can saw. I don't know if you can get sticks out of a saw. I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think you can do it like that. I think planks are the only. We can try it, but. Yeah, we're not getting that saw. Yeah, no, you can't. You can't do it, unfortunately. Just lay by the fire. Just lay by the fire. There you go. Get close to it and you should be all right. I probably should have had that dude. I'm almost certain he'd come round and he was trying to look up at here. Positive. Well, he had his gun out and he was like trying to look around the walls. So again, I should have. There's a couple of times I probably could have shot him. Or shot at him, not say shot him. You know, I'm getting above my station now. I think I'm a dead-eyed dick. Yeah, you can put this scarf on. Hello, Josh. Hello, Josh. We're under a little bit of a siege at the moment. Yeah, we're under. Yeah, we're under a little bit of a siege. I'm not. Yeah. Clearly I think he's over there, but yeah, he shot a couple of us when we were coming back from fishing, and he's been, yeah, they could be bait shots, so just be careful. And there could be more than one of them. As always, there could be. If you might be all right to get out if you need to. I can let you out if you want to get onto the box.
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
yeah. The trouble is now it's night. I couldn't get on the roof with a scope to see where he was, but he was along this back wall that backs onto the woods or the little forest, and he was running up and down there trying to. I don't know, a little bit strange, but was trying to like. He had his gun out, so he had his gun out as well. So,
Do we know something about a gun?
it sounded like either a BK or what I've got. That's what it sounded like. It wasn't SKS. But again, I can't tell. I take it, did Beardy pick up your gun off your body, did he? Do you know?
I'm gonna proceed.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I'm gonna send you a seagull about that.
Okie doke. Yeah, so again.
Was only one person
I think there's only.
still there.
Well, again, there might be two now.
This is not a BK. This is a pistol, right?
I'm not sure. Again, this could be somebody else, but they definitely had either a CR like this or it was a rifle because they got them as we came through the gap down there from over there. And I went to the guy
Somebody's under the base. Somebody's under the base.
Let me blow the whistle. Jonas is in to save the day. He's on the glass factory, I think, on the roof of the glass factory. I think he's on the roof of the glass factory, I think.
That sounds like on the glass house.
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay.
Just be careful, that could be a distraction.
Can't see anything.
Fucking fog.
Kill that bastard.
That could be a distraction from somebody could be coming in from the other way.
Do we have a gun with a scope for me?
There's a blaze there. I don't think we've got a. Let's have a little look. There's an SSG in here. There's some more. I think there's some more magazines in there as well. See, we need someone to jump out the other way and round. It's good practice anyway, isn't it? I don't think it's going to be the last time we're going to get somebody having a pop. Quite tense. There's a
Do you know how many are out there?
I only saw one.
One or two.
I saw one. I think they keep trying to roll
Is
the
there-
bar rock.
Did you heard it again and again, or?
Only once, but there was a lot of talking up here, so it was difficult to... but I called the whistle and there was nothing, so it might just be me getting too...
Yeah, they also blow the whistle outside now quite a lot of times. But they wanna mess with us.
It's the only... I've got a way of trying to get round. There is a PU scoop. Has that got one on it? There's a I don't know if that's Jonas's, but there's a SKS over there with a PU scoop on it by the oven.
Shooting or I don't know.
I've got a way of getting out, but again, I'm sure I'm wrong, but if I'm being watched, it's pretty pointless.
Can you blow the whistle one more time?
Yep. Yeah. His answer from back.
Biggest answer.
He's still there. Still there.
Yeah, one of them is. Yeah, one of them is. I mean, I wouldn't mind.
I think.
Go on, sorry.
Yeah.
Let
I
me
think. Heard no impacts. Did you?
Yeah. No, well, the loudest shot before the pistol shots, I think that was at us. But since the whistle, no.
It just blows the
Okay.
whistle back.
I mean, we
But
have.
I think personally, I think if he blows the whistle back, I don't think he's alone.
No, that's a ploy, isn't it? They could be on the hilltop. They could be.
Yeah, so somebody's probably just gonna wait for us to come down,
Yeah.
so we
But it would
get
be-
over there, and then he shoots us.
But it would be so easy if they have a scope weapon. It would be so easy to snipe in here, right?
Yeah, definitely, 100%, 100%.
And I also took a look out of the windows a couple of times now, and there was no shot at all.
Yeah.
So what do you recommend?
Yeah. Good
Um,
question.
I mean, I'd possibly suggest. Let me just. But again, they could just be holding us up till they get more people down, if there is more. I should have, because I couldn't get on the roof. I would have got on the roof with a night scope, because that goes on that gun, but I couldn't get on the roof. That would have been perfect. I reckon I could have had him if I'd have gone up there with that with a night scope on it. Well, Couch was on the roof, but I'm not sure where he saw. So when we first got shot coming back, they shot through, the holes in the wall here. I think as Beardy went through the hole in the wall downstairs, that's when he got shot. So I think either Glass Factory, or if you follow this track all the way down, you've got that warehouse with a 2-story bolted onto it. I think that's either there or the Glass Factory, I reckon. Just because of line of sight to that hole in the wall. Yeah, they had. So it was a black armband with a white. Might have been a skull and crossbones, but it was a black armband with a white decal on it.
So you're thinking it's Blackthorn or what?
I couldn't tell what decal it was from. It was like 400 meters away. I was up on that deer stand, but he was doing all. He was at the wall.
Yeah, if it's this armband, it's probably Blackthorn, but it could also be imposters.
Yeah. He was just this other side of this wall, like trying to trying to, like, he was doing this the whole time. And that sort of stuff.
Yeah, do your whistle one more time.
Like that it was.
See if he gives another answer.
It could, yeah, it could. Welcome in, Lethal. Yeah, I mean, it's difficult. You know, it's difficult because anybody can, you know, pick up an armband. That's why we're conscious of trying to get all our flags. And there are ways out of here. And again, I know I've said it a few. I'm almost certain I'm wrong, but I don't think I'd have got back potentially if I hadn't hidden my screen. Again, I apologise if I'm wrong, because I almost certainly am, but and because we didn't, I was the only one, I think, awake at the time, because Jed was trying to get back. I could have had that. Well, I don't know if I'd have hit him, but I had several shots on that guy, but just didn't know if that was somebody who was, you know, coming to help. But as a rule, anybody with their gun out is a threat. Just got to be careful not to get shot through. This isn't really the area where shots draw people. You know, if you know what I mean. It's not like the airfield where people are shooting and that may attract other shots. Yeah.
Across the street in the industrial. The whistle again. Blow the whistle again. Okay, it's good.
Hello? I'm Pepe.
Hello. Who's this?
Pepe.
Pepe,
I'm
yeah.
back.
We're still getting shot at.
Yeah, I hear the shots. I just passing by through.
Is that
to
you
see if
fighting? Are
anything
you fighting
comes
one?
away, you know? Yeah. A zombie.
Yeah, be careful. We saw movement to the north.
Yeah, northwest for the big brick building. We saw a guy, possible shooter, had a rifle, heading north to the power lines.
I saw like a guy pretty jitted up in Chernarus in the PD.
Did he have a
He had like
black armband?
I don't think so, but it was dark, so I didn't saw it. But he had a couple of weapons, and one had a bow-tailed silence suppressor, you know. Oh, guys, I'm going to throw you a mustache hit. Okay.
Yeah, or if you just if you just drop it by the door. Oh, thank you.
Oh, it's I don't know where it falls, but
Yeah, no problem. I'm sure we'll be able to find it when we finally feel slightly safer.
but pretty crazy. Huh? Why would anyone want to do this?
It's the apocalypse. Some people, they try and do what they need to survive.
Probably, but I don't know.
It's not how
I don't know.
that's not how we choose to survive.
I guess so.
But some people do.
You got any bones?
Yeah, I can throw some down to the same place as before. I'm not gonna lean out the window, but I'm just gonna throw them out of the window at you.
Oh, okay.
The same place where the fish went.
Yes. Oh, there's a guy in here. Hello.
There's a guy here.
Did you get them?
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Oh, wait. I think I'm going to head to the Overlook. Okay.
Yeah, stay. Try and. Oh,
Be safe, man.
yeah, again, the dude I saw had black armbands on, 2 guns, and I think a purpley type backpack, if I can remember rightly, but it was getting dark. I think he had a helmet on as well, a penis helmet.
Okay. I saw a guy with the guy I saw had a helmet, so maybe it was the same. I don't know. He didn't talk to me and he just said hello. So going to head out to Overlook.
Yeah, like I say, apologies for not being
I didn't die.
our usual friendly self, but we were a little bit under siege, or we were.
It's under stable, you know. I would be like this also. So.
Right.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, I think you're right. I could be 2 different groups, or you never know. The fact that they've stopped shooting here, I feel like maybe they've moved on.
I don't know. Guys, you want a gas can?
I think we're all right at the moment. If you just want to drop anything you don't need, just buy the yellow pallet downstairs. We'll come and get it when we get back downstairs.
Just here, so. Okay, guys. Now yes, I'm going to head to the Overlook.
Yeah.
Good luck with the,
Just keep an eye out
with
for the
this
guys.
podcast.
The guy with the black armband, green helmet, as in the green army helmet, and I think a purpley type backpack.
Okay, goodbye.
Yeah, you stay safe. And this is the thing being here, they can do hit and run
I
like
got
this.
a lot of zombies to the west, but I bet Red Jacket triggered them, woke them up.
You again?
Yeah, I'm 99% certain that dude was the one that was shooting, and he was trying to get a shot for people looking out here. But yeah, next time anybody with a gun out's getting shot at again. There's probably 2 more times.
Where? In the header. Yeah, it's now at the bridge. What is a peanut?
Bit like the helmet you...
That one that I use?
Yes, it's polite. Yeah, it's not a.
Okay.
That's a compliment, not
So, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Be a dickhead. So very well could have had a car stashed up in the trees, and we just saw the guy, you know, running north into the trees and then drove off. But I don't know. Why would you come back down to the road? You could just drive up under the power lines.
Yeah, I mean,
I doubt that they would drive right by after taking pot shots at us for 3 hours this morning.
yeah, it's a little. I mean, I had a shot on him from the deer stand up on the hill that just missed, but he stood there looking at me, wiggling. And didn't like run off or anything, unless he knew what a terrible shot I am. But
Black armbands, huh?
well, he had.
One or two?
I'm sure he had 2 armbands on.
Okay.
But
Blackthorn then.
and it had a white decal, but it wasn't. I take it their armband is their flag, is it?
Yeah, they have a black armband with like a skull on it, so very well could have been.
It could have been then. From the distance, I may have to. I may have to look back in my diary just to be 100% sure.
Yep.
But yeah, if it. Thought it'd be easy living by the coast. And again, what you know, there's probably loads of different things you could do in that scenario, and a lot of them would end up dying. You know, yes, we're safe, so why go out? You know, I know an epic PvP battle would be beneficial, or good to watch, but I just don't think anything would be gained.
I kind of feel like whoever it is has lost interest.
Hopefully. They were whistling back at us when we were using the whistle, which we thought they were whistling back at us when we were using the whistle, which was quite funny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we definitely need to lock that upstairs of the glass house down. We used to have it locked down before the storm. I got contact at roadblock, Freshie. Pushing toward the well, behind the houses. Damn, I missed all the excitement. That's good though. It's good to kind of have a reason to stay on our toes. I mean, coming and going out of base is actually, someone will just sit there in one of those high positions and shoot you when that gate opens like they did Gideon. That sucks.
And that is exactly, what happened.
Yeah.
We were coming back from fishing to help Beardy and a chap named lonely. They were going to run back up north, and as we were coming back to cook it underneath, that's when it happened.
Fresh here to well.
Yeah. I mean, like I say, I'm sure it was, like I say, heat of the moment, and I'm sure I'm wrong. You know, so I certainly am. So I apologise for just going to the default.
It's nice though to see how defensible this base is. Like if you just don't poke your head out.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's not a lot they can do.
Absolutely.
Now they can toss tear gas and grenades up here, but again, if you're just smart about where you're at and paying attention, we've got a really good shot of surviving this.
Yeah. And I think
that's why I'm so hesitant to pull the trigger on Sakal, because I don't want to just. I hate being trapped inside a building when you're trying to get shots on someone or you're getting raided. You're just sitting there like, what do we do?
And it might be worth. Can we? We can use a jerry can to fill the barrel up, can't we?
Yeah. Yep. Have some water on hand. Good idea. So if we put the barrel on the roof, we can just leave it open. And when it rains, it fills up. It wouldn't surprise me if that's Blackthorn in the direction that dude left would be heading toward their little castle.
All right.
They definitely did not look, at least the guy I saw, like normally Blackthorn shows up pretty decked out, head to toe. These guys kind of look like some scabs or something.
Yeah. I'll have a better idea when I check my diary.
Yeah. Have some time to reflect.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, again, I went, like I say, up on that hill and was overwatching, and it weren't until it was getting dark that if that was the same person, again, there could have been more than one, but they were literally just this the wall just to the east of us, and they were running up and down there. And I took one shot, and they just stayed there. And then ran down as it got dark. I managed to get underneath. Jed was in a bit of a poor state, and we managed to get in that way because I hid my eyes until I got underneath, just to be sure.
Well, the timing's about right. It's pretty cyclical, and this is normally about the time that people start wanting to snoop around down on the coast and see what's going on. Fewer people looking to build now. Most people have their ship built or given up. Not the woodsmen. They've given up. We are going to have to help Jed get back to base. He's going to have a hard time, I think.
He's back.
Oh, we already made it? Hell yeah.
He was starving, and he's shivering that much he couldn't unlock a door. And I'll have to apologise when he wakes up again. But all he was going on about was getting a piece of fish, and we needed to get back in the base. And
yeah, probably about to drop.
Yeah, well, it was, and the thing is, it was raw. We couldn't do anything until it was cooked.
Oh.
So it weren't like I had any to give him. You know, we had to cook it.
Well, that's good. We all got a little taste of getting shot at in the base. I mean, and I've had it, but it's nice that you guys got the experience.
Yeah.
But, you know, unless they're coming in full force with explosives and rounds at the gates and whatnot, that's kind of it. Like, they'll have snipers all around, and if you just make one little wrong move, they'll try to shoot you. But they can't come get your gear because you're safe in base.
Yeah.
You know, unless they storm the castle, it's just someone can pick up your loot and hang on to it and make your way back.
Yeah, and again, it is. I kept playing over scenarios, but realistically, there was no point going out there into the unknown in that respect.
No, no, because I mean, it's very rare that a solo shooter would be acting in that manner. Not for that long, anyway. They may take a shot and then, you know, with the BK that they found somewhere and then run off. But this dude had ammo. He had eyes. He probably had a scope of some sort, PU scope or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
I definitely think there were at least two.
Again, if I'd have stayed on the hill, you know, if what? Hello, hello.
Hello. Anybody home?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Hey. Hi. How are you doing?
We're a little bit tense because we've just been shot at for quite a while. So be careful.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. All right. Well then, is there anything I can do to help? I mean, I don't have much. I don't have anything, but.
No problem. I mean, we can still help you out with some bits and pieces if you need anything. It's just we're a little bit. A little bit wary because we've just been.
I understand. I understand.
Hey, about 8 feet behind you is a piece of food. Straight ahead, right there. There you go. Walk about right in there to your right, to your right, to your right. A little more right, more right, more right. That straight ahead, right in there, right in there. See it? There you go.
Thank you.
What's your name? I'm Rusty P.
I'm Friday.
Well, hello, Friday. It's very nice to meet you.
Everybody likes Friday.
It's nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
I was
it's Friday.
further up north, looking for water. And then I came across a bunch of wolves, and I managed to deal with them. But the thirst is what got me.
Oh dear.
I felt myself here.
Yeah, you kill the wolves and die from dehydration. That
I
sounds
know,
about
that's
right.
crazy,
That sounds
right?
about right. Yeah, we've all been there. We've all been there.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well, did you see the well right up here? You're good on water now.
Yeah. I know there's a well over there, but if somebody's shooting, then they're more than likely over in that direction.
Well, I think the shots have it's been a good 20-30 minutes, and we did see somebody running off to the northwest that may have been the shooter, and then we saw a car drive by as well, so haven't had shots in a while.
Okay.
Is there anything?
Yeah, I'm looking for looking for a bottle so I can
here you go.
get me some water.
I'm gonna throw this out in that same spot. Here you go. Where are you at? I want to be sure I see you.
I am.
There we go. Alright, here you go.
Bless your heart. Thank you. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay.
Yeah, anytime. So we're here for, like Rusty P said, we're normally a lot friendlier and more hospitable, but we just we lost a couple members this morning and the shots have just now subsided, so we're still a little tense.
This could be a come on as well.
Sorry to hear about that.
It comes and goes, you know. It's all good. Keeps the guys on their toes.
Well, perhaps maybe the Dark Lady will bring him back.
There you go.
Yeah, I hope so.
She brought me back.
Yeah. Whereabouts up north do you live roughly, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, I don't live any particular place. I was at the Gray Mains for a while, and I got really thirsty, and they do not have any water, and there was nobody there, and I'm like, okay, where do I go for water? Because I'm not familiar with these lands. I know the coastal areas from previous meetings before the chaos erupted.
Oh yeah.
But that's about all I know. And I usually follow water, wherever water is.
That's right. Well,
you can't go wrong if you can fish. You can't go wrong.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons we're down here. Our territory is from the lighthouse to the east and to the containers to the west, and then to the north up to the power lines. So this is a pretty good chunk here. It's relatively safe, but you know, you're only as safe as you can be. You know what I mean? It's always someone wanting to shoot you.
Yeah. Well, it was certainly a pleasure. I've been by here before and nobody was home.
Yeah, stop by anytime. If we're not here, we may be out fishing or on a little run, but we try to always get back to base before we fall asleep.
Yeah.
Is there anything
the place is built up quite nice now compared to the last time I was here. There was nothing here.
Yeah, it's.
But I knew that y'all were marked on the map when I had a map.
Did you want?
Grind,
did you want another map? We can give you another map if you want. Would that be helpful?
Let me see if I've got a room.
What backpack have you got?
I might be able to take it.
I've got a burlap sack, and I can give you some rope if you want to make a bigger backpack. If that's helpful, you just need to add sticks.
Well, I know how to do it. I haven't smelt any burlap, so I haven't really fixated on that until I can find some burlap.
I've got one. I'll make it up and throw it down for you, and then you just get some sticks and you can. And I'll pop a map in there.
Nice meeting you.
I was saving it for fishing, and it was a pleasure meeting y'all too.
Yeah, I'll put a map. I'll put a map in it and throw it down
take a
for
little
you.
nap, but stop by anytime you're in the area. Always welcome.
So this is. I'll just throw this. Whereabouts are you? I'll just throw this towards the railway line. You should see it come out.
Right.
Oh, that was the world's worst throw in the world. Sorry.
I didn't even see you.
I need to work on my aim. Right, here we go.
Where'd it go?
It hasn't come out yet. I'm just gonna.
Oh.
There we go.
Ah.
That's got the map in it.
Oh, thank you.
No,
Oh, bless your heart. Thank you so much.
that's not a problem.
Maybe the Dark Lady will rain blessings upon you.
Hopefully, yeah, hopefully. Like I say, we normally come down and obviously speak in person, and we will do that. Hopefully, you'll come past again on your travels. Is there anything else you need that we can help you with for your journey? If we've got it.
Not that I can think of. I'm not sure. Let's see. Hold on. Let me figure out how to get this in.
Yeah. That could be a come on. It could be a come on. It could be genuine. It could be a come on. Lead us to the window. They shoot us from that side. That's what happened before.
By any chance, do you want this backpack for somebody else?
If you come under the base and just drop it by the yellow pallet, if you come right underneath, that's quite safe there. If you drop it by the pallet there, we'll come and get it when we venture down that way. But thank you very much.
Where did you say to drop it at?
There should be a yellow pallet in the middle of the floor, tall one. If you just drop it near there, we should get it when we go down.
Well, there's a yellow pallet here. I'll just drop it
Yeah,
here.
whatever's easiest for you.
Thing.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you very much.
All right, Rusty. I'm heading out. Locks on the floor.
Do y'all like the fireworks?
We do like fireworks.
Okay, then I'll leave you a gift in the bag.
Oh, that's awesome, man. We definitely appreciate that.
Yeah, the Dark Lady told me to pick them up because I will need them for the next person that helped me. And she said that you would need them. Don't know why.
It all worked
but
out.
You would need them. So there you go.
Thank you ever so much. Much appreciated.
Y'all have a wonderful time.
Yeah, and you feel free to obviously loot all in the containers as much as you want. Just be aware there are dogs that patrol there occasionally, which are quite dangerous. Okay.
Yeah, I've run into some of them before. They're a little easier to deal with than the wolves, though. It's the thirst and the hunger is what kills me.
Yeah, I suppose living up north, they are a bit wilder up there, I guess.
Yeah. Well, as long as I can get on something or in something, I usually can deal with them.
Yeah.
Now, if they catch me where I don't have anything, then I'm done for.
Yeah, they tend to have
Especially because I don't have... I've got a gun, but I don't even think it has a bullet in it.
What?
But I've got shotgun shells.
What gun have you got? What
kind of gun do I got?
Yeah.
It's a BK-18, 7.62-39.
Well, let me just.
And I've got shotgun shells.
I'll give you some guns. I will come down and pass it through the door. so you can at least defend yourself. If you bear me 2 seconds, I'll just be down.
I know I'd feel safer. Yeah, I dropped that. Oh, well, I put it in the other room.
Yeah, no problem. Let me just 2 seconds. I just need to.
I can grab it for you.
If you come to,
nice glasses.
Oh, there we go. Can you just pass them through? Just
right there. Me.
There you go. That's just so you can defend yourself, because again, the dogs are slightly different. I think they can get up onto our second floor sometimes as well.
Them?
Thank you. Yeah, I had been asleep for quite some time. Dark Lady got angry with me because I was angry. The clowns sent me to the coast when I was at the Gray Mange, and I wanted revenge, and she's like, nope, I'm not waking you up then. She has other plans for them, so I'm like, okay, well, that's it, then. She has other plans. I don't know what them plans are, but she does.
Alright then.
I'm curious
I
to
didn't
what they
catch
are.
the whole of the story. My brain was a little bit lagging. But well, can you repeat it again?
I was saying that I was when I was up at the Gray Mains, the clown. Well, I had wandered off and brought back some netting for them, and the clowns sent me to the coast.
Oh.
And I was quite angry and upset, and I wanted revenge, and the Dark Lady told me, no, if you're going to try to get revenge, then I'm going to keep you asleep. So I had to stay asleep for a while, and then she told me that she had plans for the clowns. What those plans are, I have no clue.
Alright, who's the Dark Lady?
But, oh well. But when I got back up there,
here? I'll be right back.
I got back up there, I wound up having got a drink.
You please stand back.
I needed a drink, and then I wound up running to the wolves, and I've already told you that. Oh, looky there.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I seen that over in one of the containers. I should have grabbed it. I just didn't know if y'all would be here. Well, I guess I'll be moving along.
Alright,
Yeah, it was
Freddy.
very nice to meet you Friday. Hopefully
Yeah.
we can meet under,
Yeah,
as in
no,
better circumstances for us. We'll come down and take you fishing if you like at some point. Seeing as you like the fish. That's what we normally do. We normally fish and hunt. That's our normal, and help people on their travels. That's how we survive. We don't really hold much. What we have, we give away because some people's needs are greater than ours.
Well, I haven't really joined anybody because the dark lady, told me that the group would choose me.
Mm. So she's got plans. She's got plans for you, or she guides your path, does she?
Yes, she does. Perhaps sometime I could possibly tell you y'all's future.
That would be interesting. Certainly.
Yep. When it's not so chaotic here.
Yeah.
I'm worried about being shot, All I need is some bones to read. But the person that I read has to have the bones for me to read.
And we just given our last ones out to the last group that came through. But I'll remember that.
Okay.
I'll normally keep some on me. So obviously, are you?
Well, it's not for me to have. It's not for me to have. It's I read your bones.
Oh, that's what I mean.
It's the bones that you have, depending on the different circumstances of. Well, you'd have to see it.
Yeah.
But when you have some bones, perhaps, and it's not so chaotic, then perhaps I could read them.
That'd be good. That would be good. Are you? I mean, I know. Are you looking to be travelling up and down the coast, or wherever the Dark Lady sends you?
Wherever the Dark Lady sends me, and if she goes quiet, then I wander around.
Yeah. I mean, I take it you said you're quite familiar with this land, as in places to potentially visit, like the Overlook.
Yeah, I've been to the Overlook, and I've been to House of Hope. I've been to the Grey Mains.
Crikey, you certainly have been around.
I have, but I have yet to visit some of the other places. I seen a thing on the map one time. It said the bog.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about it?
So the last time I was there, it wasn't quite up and running. It's by a little pond. I think it's a community. I haven't been up there for a while, but I think it's a community area because there were some shelters and a flagpole, but it was very much under, still getting set up. And I did pass that way. It's a nice little pond. There was a notice board up, but that was all that was there at the time because some people have been finding it difficult to get the resources they need to get themselves safe. And there's a few groups that have already given up and moved to other places. There was a group in Kamashovo that unfortunately got hit quite hard, and they're now part of Eclipse, so a bit further to the west of us. There was a group called Aurora up in the summer camp north of us. I don't believe they're there anymore, but that looks quite bare. So there's a lot of changes from people who obviously tried to get set up, and it's a bit difficult for them, so they've moved on.
I had thought about setting up something to the, like, somewhat middle west, but the Dark Lady tells me no for some reason.
You've got,
and I think it's because of the clowns.
possibly they're not that far. Yeah, they are pretty much, well, you got proper mid-centre map is Blackthorn, and then the clowns are to the west of them, aren't they?
I've heard a lot of people getting raided and shot. I know that there was people shooting at the Grey Mains too.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was there once. Me and Buck got shot. I was just fixing to go pick up some sticks, and then all of a sudden,
Back on
lights out.
Back on the coast.
Yeah, but fortunately, I was close. I got lucky. The Dark Lady put me close to the Grey Mains.
Oh, that was
where the shipping containers are.
Yeah. That was a little bit of a help then, which is good. She's obviously trying to keep her eye on you, make sure you're all right.
Well, I guess I'll go see if I can get some water from that well.
I'll keep an eye on you, just the best I can, to see if there's anybody coming, and I'll fire a shot if they start attacking you or anything.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. We say we normally come over there with you, but again, it's a little bit risky for us, not necessarily for you, but I think for us at the moment. There's just so many places it can come from. So I was up in there. That's where I was up in. That's 400 metres. Let's see if I'll probably be a little bit further here because I've done it to the wall. So I've done it to the... Where are we? There. Yeah, so 437, so it's 400 metres to the wall the other side of there. And I obviously looped all the way, came through there. Completely hectic day. Jonas, are you upstairs?
Yes.
Yeah, good, good.
What is your plan, Rusty?
I think I might go have a nap, you know.
All right, all right.
Yeah, I might have a little nap just because it was it's a bit. Yeah, I think I've got Jed's butt pack, but I think they ruined his vest when they shot him. I'm just coming back. I'm just coming back upstairs. I've got the butt pack. So Lonely, who came with.
Do you have his fishing rod or?
No, the guy.
Did they got it?
So I think Lonely. It's only because they picked all his stuff up. You see, they went back out the wire to get all the stuff. I don't think they've. You know, I don't think they've kept it. If you know what I mean. It's just the fact that it was quite intense when they were all trying to get back in. And they were up here by themselves as well. Yeah. I'll put his butt pack in his little shed. Yeah, it was just. Oh, I take it the stuff won't be there now, would it?
What?
So I think it was that gap in the wall there. That was that gap in the wall there that they shot him from. And if you go through this way,
where was he?
I reckon he was either. He must have been in.
I just came back from fishing, I guess.
Yeah, we had Beardy with us, Beardy and Lonely, and we cooked underneath. Then we went and done some fishing, coming back to cook it underneath again. And as we came back, I think that's when they shot us. I think they might have shot just Jed. I thought they shot Beardy as well, but I'll have to check my diary because I can't. But Jed got back here and he was obviously he was freezing and hungry, and I managed to sneak back into the showers downstairs, and I was waiting in there and I could hear them all talking, but they didn't. I couldn't tell them because none of them had a radio that the dude was the other side of the wall. Because as
Hello?
hello.
I dropped that jerry can full of water from the well down here by this yellow thing.
Oh,
pallet there for y'all.
That's very kind. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you very much.
Well, being that y'all are being shot at, I thought that that's the least I could do for helping me and everything.
Yeah, I would say we're happy to help, and again, hopefully, like I say, next time we can take you fishing. You can catch some of the finest South Coast mackerel off the coast here.
Yep, the coastal fishing is the awesome. Well, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, just like I say, I'm sure you can handle yourself, but just be careful of the wild dogs in the containers. They can surprise you. And they can jump as well. So
I do know that.
I think they got.
Ta-ta for now.
Yeah, you take care, Friday, and we'll see you later.
Later.
Yeah, it's not considered combat logging now. Are you doing a bit of siege aerobics? Is that what that was?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, got to stay in shape. That's me. I'm done. One was enough for me. I'm done. No.
That's an EpiPen.
Yeah. Oh, no.
No, jump, come on.
Uh-oh. What did you do?
You give me an EpiPen.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he doesn't really respond well to drugs. I gave
Everything
him
is
codeine once, and he just lay down to the ground and was like, "Oh, I can't anymore."
Do you feel the erection?
I don't think that was
Come
the.
here, Rusty. Come here.
I don't think that was the blue pill. I don't want a downer. I don't want you to give me a downer. I'll wait till this wear off.
Rusty, that doesn't look good, to be honest. Uh-oh.
It still hasn't worn off. I think.
Car.
That could be the same. Dark blue Ada.
Which way did it go?
To the west.
That's not the Eclipse boys, is it, that brought us the truck? What colour Ada did they have?
I wasn't there. But I think if it's the same guys who stole the truck the first time, they are from
Eclipse.
They are citizens from the New World, so
yeah,
part of the Eclipse, but not really part of it. Just living in their land.
Yeah.
White armbands?
I didn't see. I couldn't see in the car.
Saw anything?
I mean, it's like that guy I saw. I mean, I shot at him, and he might have been responding to the shots. You know, I could have, you know, it could have been somebody helping, but you just never know. He was too far away, and it's not a situation where you want to try and speak to people. So I don't know if we got Jed's armband back or not. I don't know where he.
And we got suddenly a ton more of flags.
Yeah.
So if you want to cut one up, I think that's not a.
We got a couple more in here, but I'm not sure. I thought Beardy got shot first, but I could be wrong. Beardy might not have got shot because I went into the woods because we knew it was over here, so I went over to the woods and then just had a look around. I got shot at the bottom of the wall by the sea, and then I went all the way round to the deer stand up on Push to Hill and was overwatching there, and I just couldn't. And that's when I saw the dude as it was getting dark, a dude against that wall. That wall. But yeah, I think. Well, I'm.
Damn it! I wish I could hang out with Beardy once more.
He actually went to sleep downstairs.
Okay.
He went to sleep downstairs. So if you can.
All right.
So there's a chap called Lonely, who was with him at the time, and I think they met, but I think he knew him from a long time before. But yeah, they should be on the bottom floor, or the middle, the next floor up, next floor down, sorry.
Yeah, Beardy is a good guy.
Oh, definitely. He was in.
Love to run with him.
He was in pretty bad condition when I saw him. We helped him, and again they were trying to get back up north to Starry Yar way, and but that's when we had the encounter, and that's pretty much stopped them in their tracks, because when I got back to here and let myself in, they were up here with no food, no wood. Jed was starving, but yeah, I think I will. I think I'll go to sleep now. I think it's been long enough, so it isn't classed as anything against the laws of the land. And I'll just I'll refer to my diary to see if I can get a bit more information. Yeah, I'll catch you all later. You stay safe. Hopefully it's fine now and let's calm down again until we get another session tomorrow. I'll catch you later.
Very rusty.
Yeah, I think I'll call it there. Quite an interesting one again. Probably nothing. He probably heard with a shotgun, but I'm just going to have a little look at that, because it just seemed bizarre that he was able to stay perfectly in line with the tree from that distance. He wouldn't have seen me, not up in that deer stand, not moving. I wouldn't have thought. But again, it could have been a directional thing. But again, or it might not even been. It might not have even been the shooter. It could have been somebody that was coming past to say hello, and was trying to see what was going on. There could be so many things, and that's the good thing. You never really know. You can make all these speculations, and you may never find out. It could have been Blackthorn. It could have been a random. It might not have been the guy. You just don't know. But as always, say thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the messages and the subs. Much appreciated, very, very much appreciated. And I shall probably catch you all tomorrow, hopefully not under siege again. I'll have to get some more fish. I got no fish. But that was interesting, and I shall catch you all later. Have a good rest of your day.